Hey, good morning, Skyfly. Hey, good morning. Brenda, how are you doing this morning? Just a minute, Mia. Mia, give me a break a second, okay? Maria's pretty, Mia is pretty demanding. Mia, as soon as I get somebody on the panel, I will give you your morning breakfast, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Yeah, Mia and I went and flew a ship this morning, so. Yeah, we got the John D. Leach this morning. And it was kind of neat because the steam was rising off of the water. Oh, I got a shadow. Look out, look out. Okay, so I'm back. Yes, it was cold this morning. Well, right now here it's 9 o'clock in the morning and it shows a temperature outside of 45 degrees. But I think that's what we got more to come. I wonder how Joe made out with his family birthday get together. TJ. I would imagine all the Fortniters are still waking up this morning. What you doing? Tearing the furniture up again, aren't you? Well, you must be doing a lot in the front lawn, front yard. Of course, I look out at my yard and there's a lot of things I'd like to do. One thing I have, and I haven't used it in a couple of years, is a power edger, gas powered edger. Go around and edge the sidewalk and everything, but just getting out there and getting things started is quite a maneuver at my age. Yeah, TJ. Oh, TJ's at work. There's always room for TJ's giggles. There she is. In all her glory. I don't see little Llama Laura here in the chat. I think she's playing Fortnite. Or did I miss something? Let me scroll up on the panel a little bit. Nope, no little Llama Laura here today, TJ. I don't think she's probably listening. Maybe David is. Oh, let me see if I can. You know, the thing of it is they keeps doing all these new updates and stuff, and okay, I'm going to screen share. This is the raw footage from the ship this morning. I thought maybe you guys might like to see it. Here we go. Are you ready? As you can see, when I first got down there was a lot of smoke on the water, which is because it's so cold out, and the water is so warm. It's the John D. Leach, downbound from Lake Huron. It it's a member of the fleet, the Algoma Central lines. Algoma Central is a very well-known railway transporter in Canada, the Algoma lines. And it is strictly it's an older bulk carrier. What's neat about the Leach is if you see the front of it is got a different pattern than you see in most. It's stubby. Some people call it old stubby. But it's a self-unloading. bug carrier. There's the the gantry they swing over and throw everything overboard to whatever location they want to put it. But here's the interesting forward pilot house. There's the cutoff of the loading equipment here. This is the pilot house. That's it. Give me a minute, okay? What? So that was that. Right back. Mia's bugging the hell out of me. What do you want? One more side? Okay. Yeah, the new program, if I walk away, because anybody to join the panel I have to be here. Damn house flies. Um, Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I think it'll turn out good once I get it edited and a little bit of music to it. It'll probably do very well. But I haven't gotten the John D. Leach in quite a while. Hey, Laura is here finally. Hi, Paul. Hi, Laura. TJ's been calling you. Andrew. Yeah, it's TJ giggling in the background. Hey, Laura is here finally. Hi, Paul. Hi, Laura. TJ's been calling you.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Just got up because Laura, Tim, and Justin kept me up till 4 o'clock this morning. Stupid bloody
Really?
fortnight.
Oh, should say, shut up. Pack it in, Laura. Shut up, Laura.
Put it this way, she nearly got put outside last night.
She
Well,
got
she,
she did get put out.
No, I was tempted to.
So how you doing, Joe?
tired. Had that long trip yesterday. I had to go.
Well, how did it go?
I went. I went there. It was okay. I was there for a little while.
Your granddaughter glad to see you.
She didn't give a damn about me. She
Too
looked at
many.
me, blew me a kiss, walked around, waved at everybody. That's all she did. She walked around waving at everybody, having a good old time. She came to me one time. I said, "Come in." And she walked. She goes, "Bye." It was all the while. No, come in. Ready to give me a hug. She gave me a hug. Then she was ready to get down
Hey,
and go.
Frank. Morning, Andrew. Morning, Skyfly.
Andrew.
Afternoon, TJ.
Well, that's I've been on almost a half an hour by myself, and Mia was bugging me, wanted this, wanted that, wanted this, and every time I get up and go, I'm thinking to myself, well, if I'm not here to let people in
The waiting room's
now,
not. Did you let me in? Because I don't think the waiting room's on.
well, good. Let's keep it that way.
I came straight in.
No, I didn't have to let you in. You just popped on.
Well, we are back to normal.
I'm hoping some semblance of normal. What a semblance of normal? Don't know.
I don't know what normal is anymore.
So what time did you get back from last night?
Well, I got back before 6 o'clock.
Oh,
I got back. I got here. By the time I settled in, I looked up. You were still on, and I was getting ready to jump on, and y'all jumped off. So it was right before y'all, right when y'all were jumping off.
ah,
Yeah, we could
But
smell
I
you,
wanted to get home early. I didn't want to come home too late. I still had pictures to do.
Yeah, we could smell you, so we thought, let's get out of here quick.
Yeah, that's what it was. But I got an issue, boy. It's got me so mad right now. I'm gonna have to go. I'm not. I don't want to do it today. I have got to go back and look at everybody I downloaded. All my For some reason I got to go look, and I got to see if it's just on them, on the members of the club. The watermark is the wrong watermark on the picture that I give them for the extra picture.
Really?
So I'm gonna have to go back, and I'm glad it's early in the season that I'm catching this. So between now and Wednesday, I'm gonna have to go back and download every picture. Actually, I might not have to download it. I've got to go in each one of their folders, delete all the social media ones that don't have the right watermark. It'd be better just to delete them all, and then take the other ones, put them back in the program, and put the right watermark on them, and then download and upload. I'm gonna have to take everything off the site and put them back on each site. And I got 30 people. And that's ridiculous. I can't believe that's. I got a USA drone flyer, and then I got the AI Press Dola. Some reason the USA drone flyer went on some of them. I don't know if I hit the wrong button or what I did. I don't think it's with all of them though. And actually, I really don't give a damn about the watermark on it, because underneath it says AI Press Nola. It's just I like to stay consistent with everything. I saw that late last night and it got me mad. Yep, looks like all of them. And that's one of the newer guys. Yep. Looks like all of them picked it up. I don't know how. That means I got to go back and set all of the tabs in Lightroom to the right place. Technology. And I'm going to have to break down and buy at least a bigger hard drive or something. I've used a whole terabyte already this year in
Really?
football pictures. Yeah. Like I said, I knew I was going to run out.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Mark.
what's
Morning,
going
Mark.
on with you?
The link worked. Can't have that. Hi, Lance.
Hey, Lance, what's up? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, all
Miserable.
of them had that same watermark.
It's a miserable day today.
So what now?
Is it?
Miserable. It's been raining all morning, and now it's just cloudy and ugh.
We've had rain, wind, hailstone, golf balls, thunder, you name it. We've had it.
That's the final day of the European Masters, where you can see we are dealing with fog.
So what's Laura doing?
Waiting for my computer.
Oh, well, that looks fun. The European Masters Golf Tournament in Switzerland. You can't see more than about 20 yards because it's that foggy.
Really?
Yeah. Mind you, it is halfway up a mountain in Switzerland, but
Yeah, so Joe, I keep seeing more and more videos of on the new Neo. And you know, when they do the dual cameras showing what it looks like flying, what it looks like when it's transmitting the signal is pretty decent. The pictures, the video.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Because if you look at the still camera that's watching it in the air, it's moving around a little bit, but the electronics on board stabilize it pretty well. When are
Yeah,
you
you can do
supposed,
it.
when are you supposed to
4K
get yours?
Well, they're not even shipping yet. They're not saying till October.
well, it's not shipping in the US. It seems to be doing it everywhere else.
Yeah, everybody else got it.
Have they got it over there, Mark?
Yes, some people have got it. They've already put videos up.
Yeah, but I mean, it can,
No,
if you
they're
go
not what
online,
fits.
is it
They're
listed?
not. They're not testers. No.
Yeah, but what I would want to know is if you go online as a person over there, if you go online, is it available?
Yeah,
Oh, I haven't.
it's available everywhere but the United States.
Well, you would threaten to ban them.
That's probably what it's about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a retaliation. They're putting us in our place, Joe.
That's what makes me want to almost not do it. Not buy it, you know?
Now, did Johnny order a couple too?
He didn't order any.
No. Oh, I figured you ordered two. You can play with one of yours.
Yeah, you ain't playing with it. I've seen the way Johnny flies.
Andrew Precious is sleeping.
Precious
That's
is
why she's
out.
that's why she's quiet.
The moment Mark opens that Swiss roll, boom.
Mm.
Well, we've been issued an amber warning for flash floods for the next 3 hours. That sounds about right because the sun's come out.
Yeah.
They can't get anything fucking right.
Yeah.
We got. Oh, it says it's 17 degrees. It doesn't bloody well feel like it, I'll tell you that.
Well, to show you how bad they are over here at predicting the weather.
We got
They have this
90%
thing called
humidity.
the rain radar, and it goes back 48 hours and shows you where the rain's been. And they still can't even get that right. I mean, it's happened. And they still can't get it right because apparently, according to this rain radar, we're in the middle of a very heavy rainstorm. Looks like a sun to me. Maybe to move Basildon. Maybe now north of the equator.
Basildon, huh?
Basildon to you.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. You know, it must be an American AI they've used to do it.
It was
Because
an American company.
the Americans call Basil.
Yeah.
Well, anytime I've ever heard it used, and that not very often, but it's always been Basildon. It isn't Beaselton.
Yeah, well, that's the name of the place. It is Basildon. And Basil is pronounced Basil. But we've got cloud with a lightning strike coming from it for today. Rain for tomorrow. Lightning on Tuesday. Lightning on Wednesday. Rain on Thursday. Oh, just cloudy. Clouds with clouds on Friday. Rain on Saturday. Rain on Sunday.
Well, the thunderstorms are kicking off again.
I haven't heard any thunder. Not today.
We had it last night.
My nurse hasn't come yet today.
No?
No. When she came yesterday, she said it might be her again today because she was on. But with all that horrible rain this morning, she's probably not had a nice day so far because she actually rides a scooter.
God.
Oh, she's a scooter rider.
Yeah, not an electric scooter, a proper one.
An electric one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that puzzles me. What's going to happen, right? You hear about lightning strikes hitting cars, petrol cars, and the rubber tires save them. What's going to happen when it hits a battery operated car? Because it may save the car, but surely that power
Might explode the batteries. Yep.
You're going to zoom straight into the battery. There's going to be a hell of an explosion behind you.
Not behind you, David. Underneath you.
Yeah, underneath
Whole
you.
of the floor
All the
panel.
batteries are underneath the where you're sitting.
Yes,
Boy, you be
officer.
driving down the road and that shit get hot, boy, you'd be coming out the car.
Yes, officer. He stopped at the traffic lights and then suddenly he just zoomed away. But he left his car behind.
Well, that's why they used to have them little things. You remember when you used to see cars with those little rubber strips going down to the road on the back of them?
Yeah.
They weren't rubber. They were actually an electrical conductor,
Yeah.
which meant that the static was grounded. So it would go down that and earth itself. That used to be really a thing and common years ago. Don't see any of them with it now.
Yeah, I didn't think when I redid all these tabs for this year for these people, I did not change the watermark to 2024 and I put the wrong one on. I gotta go back to each one of them and fix it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not my best mood right now. It's not hard, it's tedious, you know.
And because it's a watermark, I take it you can't bulk do it.
Well, I could bulk do it, but what I've got to do is I've got to go to each folder that I have all the pictures in and delete the ones with the watermark off, import the other ones in the Lightroom, and then export them back out. Then change all of them back on each site. So it's not going to take long. It'll take about an hour to do all of them. But it's if I do them now, then it's fixed for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I'll do them today because I got time today.
What do we think of Tesla drivers? Does anyone else think they're thick fuckers?
Don't say that to Alexis.
No. Well, this is why, I'm going to present my evidence. All right. You can make your own mind up on this. But here's my evidence.
Actually, we've had a Mercedes dealer next to the City Etihad ground for ages, and all of a sudden now they're a Tesla dealership.
Yeah. Well, watch this.
Everything correct?
Can't see his doors open.
Oh, it's good. Donnie, all right? Boom. Jeez. Licked it clean off. What a fool.
Oh, was it a door that opened upwards or something?
Yeah.
And he hit a barrier?
Hit the bus.
That's because he was on the wrong side of the road.
No, he was on the right side of the road, the left side. His excuse was he didn't realize the door was open.
How you not realize the door was open?
Missing something? What you
Was it a back door?
No, his main door, driver's door.
All right.
God, it's bloody cold in here today. Luckily, the bus was stationary.
Mhm.
If that bus had been moving, it would have been more damage than that.
Have you been on a bus? You ride a bus a lot. Have you been on a bus that's had an accident?
A few times. It was on one that caught fire.
Really? I bet you couldn't wait to get out of those doors.
Well, we were sat above where the fire was. It was at the back wheels. So it was the brake pads that went. And I went up to the bus driver and I went, the back of your bus is on fire. And he went, don't worry, I'll be back at the bus station in a minute. I was like, that's the last place you want to be taking this bus. And he went, what do you mean? I went, fire, more buses, you come and park it next to it.
What'd he say?
He went, oh yeah. And he was like, right, everybody off, come on. Many years ago, I was on a bus at Preston Prison, and this car, loud music blaring away, he comes speeding around our bus and tried to turn and got hit by another double decker that was out of service. Right? The car span and hit the wall.
Wow.
8 people got out of that car.
8 people in the car?
8 people got out of the car. But when I was sent the report to sign to say, you know, I witnessed it and everything else, there was 42 people.
You told us this.
There was 42 people on the not in service bus. Where did they come from?
Well, that's your government for you.
It's not government. There's just people. Yeah.
Bus drivers in training.
No, it happens quite often. You'll see a bus will crash. There'll be like 7 people on it. When the insurance claims go in, there's like 20 people on it or 50 people, because people see the accident and think, "Oh, easy payout," forgetting that the buses are full of cameras and can see who was on it.
Mm.
The best insurance claim I saw was on that Claimed and Shamed on BBC. The guy was stood at the bus stop, but the bus that was going past wasn't going to stop there. And he was literally right back at the end of the bus stop. And as the bus went past, he just threw himself onto the floor, holding his head. And he claimed he got hit by the mirror of the bus.
Wow. When I worked EMS, we had I was working West Jefferson one day, and we had a bus accident during school time. And with a car was making a turn, didn't realize the bus was there, and barely clipped the front of the bus, right? So we walk up there, and they got about 25 students on it, all of them middle school, and they're all sitting in the chairs. And I walk up in there, and I looked at the bus driver and said, "How bad? Did anybody fall asleep to this stuff?" I turned around and said, "Okay, everybody listen to me." I said, "Is anybody hurt right now? Anything hurting anybody?" All of them raised their hand. Right? And I looked over there. I got on my mic. I said, WJ4, send me 2 more units. Like that. I said, possible injuries. And I turned around and looked at him. I said, "Okay, who's hurt? Tell me the truth." And all of them raised their hands again. I said, "What hurts?" One kid's going, "My neck hurts," twisting his head all around, right? I said, "Okay, your neck hurts." I said, I told my partner, I said, "Go grab some spine boards." I said, "Let me tell you what I'm going to do to each one of y'all." I said, "I'm going to put y'all on this board flat, and I'm going to tape you down so you can't move like a mummy." I said, "Y'all all have to listen to me. I got to put stuff on you. You're not going to be able to move, and you're going to be like that for a couple hours." That's what I told him, right? I said, by the time the hospital goes through everything, you might be on that board for a couple hours. You won't be able to scratch your nose or scratch anything. And I'm going to really tie you down on this board. You're not going to be able to move. So how many are hurt? None of them raised their hand. Not a one.
Oh, that's funny. They were looking for some
I said,
special
that's what I
treatment,
figured.
but they were looking for special treatment, but it wasn't the kind of
Bus
treatment
driver was
they were gonna
laughing.
get. Yeah.
I said, so you witnessed all this, right? I had him sign that he witnessed it. None of them said they were hurt.
It's like the one in Blackpool many
But
years
if
ago.
I'd have had to take one of
1990s.
them down, they would have stopped because I'd have mummied them up.
Yeah, we had one in Blackpool. He actually hit the bus shelter somehow. It's like, how the fuck you do that? Because the bus shelter's on the pavement. But he hit the bus shelter, and the driver got out, and he went, "Is everybody okay?" Everyone was like, "Yeah." And he went,
The worst
"Right, you're all
patients
gonna
we
listen."
ever had
Yeah.
were like another medical field.
Yeah, but this driver, right, not the passengers, the driver went, "Okay, you're all gonna listen to me. You've all got to start holding your necks and your back." It was like the driver was actually helping them commit fraud. I've also been in a train crash, Paul.
Remind me not to go anywhere with you on public transport.
Why?
I've never been.
An accident or two in your lifetime.
I've never been on a bus accident or a train accident. Only cars.
See, touch wood. I've never been in a car accident. Well,
And they were cars that hit me rather than me hitting other cars.
Yeah, there was one where we got hit by a wheel, which was quite funny actually. We stopped at the traffic lights, and this car, he sort of hit the central reservation thing, the traffic island.
Yeah.
He carried on going, and all of a sudden, his wheel came bouncing backwards, hit the front of our car, and rolled off. It was like, the fuck?
Well, a group of us were going up to a friend's funeral once in a minibus driving up from Manchester to Glasgow. And going through roadworks, the van in front of us that was towing a trailer, all of a sudden one of the wheels came off the trailer and started bouncing down and overtook the van.
Oh, yeah, it's funny when they go. But I suspect the one that hit our car had hit something else and bounced back our way because it didn't have dung.
I think he equips them to brave the waves and face the worst and gives them the strength to save lives.
Yeah, you should come spend a bit of time with us, Mark. I've only been blown up. Been in a train crash, been in a few bus crashes, been stabbed, beaten up. It's an everyday occurrence, really. Hey, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Got a question, Jason. When do you sleep?
Jason.
Serious question, Jason. When do you sleep? Every time I go on YouTube, it says Jason's live. Huh? He works,
Still don't sleep.
comes home, he fortnights, and then he suddenly go back to work.
Oh, okay.
Laura? Jason says hello to Laura in Essex, UK.
It would be easier just to put everything over and then come back and do it.
Not live now, but he will be in 5 seconds. Wait up. Yeah, you are live. You're on here. It's live.
Okay.
The BMW iX2 sponsors the DP World Tour on Sky.
Good morning.
We got 2 thunderstorms going down here. One above us and one below us, and they're both going in different directions.
We're up in the mountains,
And when I say different directions, I mean completely different directions.
Mhm.
Thankfully, it's rolling through and is resuming.
One's going northeast and the other one's going southeast.
At 14. His third shot.
What's that rain radar?
Morning, sir.
Going.
There's our leader, Matt Waller.
Captain, good morning. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, Jason.
Lance.
Right on.
Hey, Jason.
We got to mute YouTube.
Hey, Lance.
All right. Man. So, who asked me about the sleep?
Yeah.
Me.
Seals don't sleep.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't think you sleep. You just plug yourself in, don't you? You're like charged.
I'm recharging the batteries exactly. Only 6 hours is, all I need. But yeah, just thought I'd jump on real quick to say hello to you guys and whatnot. Editing video right now. So, good morning, Dusty. Good to see you.
Hey, Jason, how's it going?
Going very well, Paul. Having the morning coffee.
There you go. Well, at least, TJ, did you see him when he drank morning coffee the other day?
You're talking about with his
Oh.
giant
His great
bowl?
big bowl. Yeah.
Giant coffee
Yep,
cup?
yep, yep.
I did see that, and that was awesome. Well, good catch. Are you drinking coffee out of a bowl? I mean,
No,
I've
I
seen
don't
some big
know.
coffee cups, but that was pretty big.
That was
impressive,
huge.
to say the least, right?
So what's on your itinerary for today?
Great
Fortnite.
question. Got a couple of things lined up as far as, going out and this and that, errands, haircut, of course, because it's been 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
That's
Do you
that's
know
the
when you
plan.
sit in the Chester's chair?
What's
do you have
that?
do you have the controller in your hand going, come on, come on?
In the barber's chair.
Mouse keyboard.
We
They're
don't
playing mouse
call it
keyboard.
the hairdresser's chair. We call it the barber's chair.
Wait,
It's the barbershop,
you
exactly.
use your mouse. Well, we call it a barber's, but did you say you use mouse and keyboard to play Fortnite?
Yes.
You don't use controller?
No.
Oh, screw that.
Yeah, in fact, I mean, so this is the mouse that I use, right? And I like it a lot. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if you will, buttons or controls. And so I mapped the weapons to this is effectively my combat hand for aiming. And then I could pick a weapon slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reload, pressing straight down, health kit, and then mark a target. And
Ah.
so that way it's literally at my fingertips as opposed to, scrolling through the different weapons.
Well, you've got it down then.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm any good though. It's just like anything, it's practice, right? But when I play the game, as funny as it sounds, I use basic principles of combat when I play, like shooting from behind cover, reloading behind cover, not fighting when out in the open, not silhouetting myself when I'm on top of a mountain, trying to stay on that military crest. Shoot and move, and it's fun. I enjoy it. And I did buy a keyboard, so this is my normal editing keyboard, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a full-size keyboard, but I play Fortnite on this keyboard here. Let's see can you see that? It's like a short keyboard. Part of the reason why is because the full size keyboard got in the way of my mouse, and I would always tap the side by mistake, you know, and have a negligent discharge. I'd fire my weapon and like, oop, annoying. And so I got the short one. Plus, I like the way the keys are laid out. They're straight up and down as opposed to the ergonomic, if you will. Because the ergonomic from a gaming perspective just did not feel ergonomic or very convenient or comfortable to manipulate the game with, you know. But that's how I do that. That's how I play the game.
Wow.
And yeah, like most things, I try to keep it, or make it a science because that's just how my brain works. Everything is process oriented, and um, if you will, just like when I fly my drones, it's like, all right, the checklist to get things done, right?
Right.
Before I go out on a mission, and then when I'm on target or on site,
Yeah, that's the
do
mouse
things in
I
this
use.
manner. When I
Mine's
play
got extra
Fortnite,
buttons.
I do things in this manner. My weapons are laid out. I know that weapon slot number 1 is always going to be some type of a rifle or short range weapon, right? 2 is going to be an even shorter range weapon, like a shotgun. 3 will be my long gun. 4 is mobility item, and 5 is a health pack, medical kit. That's a pretty cool looking controller.
Yeah, well, this one you don't move like a normal mouse. You just roll the ball,
Yeah,
and mine's got lots of extra buttons on it.
I have tried to use what's called a. Have you guys seen here? I'll show it to you if I can find it here.
Well, I have that one connected to my computer and a normal mouse.
What game do
Now,
you play?
When I'm
this
doing
is what you call a coffee cup.
A copy what?
it looks like a dog to me.
What?
David drives the trucks.
Mike, you can't see it.
Oh, okay. You you
Can you
you
see
play
it?
the truck game.
No, all you can see is your background.
When are you going?
You
When are you going to
just
start playing
there you
Fortnite,
go.
David?
I'll have to turn the background off then.
Yeah. Oh, I don't do Fortnite.
He doesn't do combat games.
Not yet.
No, well, Laura's using my computer this afternoon to play it because she normally
Ah.
goes live on a Sunday, and I can.
Right, of course, of course. Let's see.
She's got to wait till David can afford a new graphics card because Justin's been helping her spend my money.
Right. That's a coffee cup.
Nice. This one here, I have. So actually, this was my favorite coffee mug until I
it's
broke
a-
it by mistake.
Tweety Pie and Sylvester.
I mean, you.
But I broke it. I dropped
It's
it.
been
But
through the war a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, I didn't want to throw it away, so I just
Yeah.
crazy glued it back together. And if anything, it's a display piece now. I can't find the same exact one either. I think we got it at I think actually my sister-in-law bought it for me when we were living in New York City from FAO Schwartz. And yeah, can't find it anymore. In fact, let's look at the bottom and see if there's any markings on there. Maybe I can find it. I didn't even think to look at that. Viacom International. Made in Thailand. So I got to go to Thailand.
Either that or just search Viacom International coffee cups.
Or I could just drink out of it again and I'll get some leaks coming out, I mean, I use Crazy Glue that's food safe, but I don't trust that. Let's see. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah. SpongeBob coffee mug. I mean, it's very nice. I mean, it's not like it's painted on these. It's actually textured,
Yeah, it's nice.
I can't find a picture of the coffee cup teacup that Laura has.
Well, if we're going in SpongeBob, then I've got to change my background to this.
Yeah, Laura's got a Lilo and Stitch cup, and it can actually hold
Yeah, smart.
1.25 liters of tea in it. Now, that's a cup. It's not what you guys are
I
drinking
found the
out.
cup, but it's out of stock on Etsy. And it looks like there's a cup of it in stock. No way.
Yeah, but your cups are like egg cups to us.
At Walmart? It's
Hey.
$42 for this coffee mug.
There you go, at Walmart, right?
At Walmart, for crying out loud. What in the world? Yeah, and what's neat about it too, it's like there's like a little there's like his buddy Gary the snail. You can kind of see him inside there. I can't see him. I have to shine a light inside of it. But that's my mug.
Just feel as though over the chasing
TJ, good morning. Good to see you.
play for this almost
Let's see. Lance says, let me get back to you. Football and flying today, maybe about 11 a.m. my time today, 2 p.m. your time. I will get back to you though. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Lance. I may be on or may be off at that time. I'll definitely be on this evening around 8 p.m. I think my
TJ's
wife
at
wants to go
work.
do stuff this afternoon, so we'll see you, Lance. And just jump on whenever you want. If you see me playing, watch us play, and then I'll turn the my gaming into a training session, if you will.
Can't
Like we
believe
did
you
last
got
time.
Lance into it.
My broken mug, TJ.
I resist.
I dropped it and I glued it all back together again.
slow. You're playing to hit it from fire. You step it.
There's a snail at the bottom.
Plan anyway.
It's not as grand as yours, TJ. Let's see if we can find a SpongeBob bowl, coffee bowl. SpongeBob coffee bowl. Ah, they got him out there, TJ. SpongeBob coffee bowl.
Fun.
Joe, you still fighting with the computer?
Yeah, I'm going through and getting all the social media pictures. I got to go to each picture, each folder out of 36, and then highlight just the social media ones and then delete them. I can go back and fix them.
Nice.
Yeah, I had the wrong watermark on them.
What kind of storage do you use for all your videos, Joe? I use the
Well, I
SSD
don't-
or HDDs.
The HDD.
Yeah.
I don't have the what you call it. I'm about to do a NAS. I'm
Nice.
gonna have to.
I've been thinking about that also. Have you decided on your setup yet?
That's the problem. I've ordered one and canceled it. I've ordered one, had it here, brought it here, and sent it right back. Ordered another one and canceled it,
Really?
and I haven't made a decision yet. I'm looking at Synology, but I'm looking
Okay.
at QNAP too.
I'm looking at those two companies as well.
Which one you like best?
I haven't decided on that yet either.
See, I've been
I
told
am considering
Synology
Synology
is
though
the
because of the
DJI.
ability for security camera networking.
What'd
See, I
you
don't
say,
need that.
Joe? Synology what?
Is the DJI of NAS systems. That's what I heard.
Oh, is that
But-
right?
But QNAP gives you more free stuff.
What do you mean by free
You know,
stuff?
you can get like 10 licenses for surveillance. But I don't plan on using that unless I move to that house. You know, if I wind up moving to that house, it's still up on the market. Nobody's buying. You know, it's like then I'd want cameras around my property.
Heck yeah.
You know, then I would have cameras out.
Or go that route now so that when you move into that house, because
Right.
it's
Yeah,
not a
no.
matter of if, it's when.
And it's no big difference in price either. But I don't like the system that I want to get a 6-bay. It's
Okay.
just run 4 bays right now and have 2 bays to expand.
Right.
But the thing is I want the locking bays. I want one I can lock each one. And Synology has the locking bays. The 6-bay that I'm looking at with QNAP has a little door you just slide off basically,
Okay.
and it doesn't lock them in.
So why do you want them to lock in? You're talking about with a
Security.
key?
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know. I'm asking out of you know.
and it look cool. It looks cool like that to me.
Oh yeah. Post up a video or a picture real quick of which one you're looking at,
Let me go find it.
if you don't
I
mind.
want
That
to get
is.
out of this.
And you're looking at Synology.
Yeah, I was looking
you
at
getting it from-
Synology.
Are you leaning towards that as well?
I'm not. I see. I ordered Synology and canceled. I
Okay.
had the QNAP come in and send it back. So let's see. Let me find out where I got it at.
So based on I'm looking at Reddit right now, and just a quick thing: opinions on Synology versus QNAP. One person says QNAP is riddled with security vulnerabilities. On that basis alone, I'd stay away from them. Synology's product is quite nice. Mine got delivered today.
Yeah, that's the
QNAP.
that's the QNAP I was looking at.
Okay.
You know, that's not a bad price. That's a 6-bay.
Are you getting it from B&H as well, or do you plan on getting
Well,
it from Amazon?
I was getting it from 2 different places because I like the pricing on the system on the hard drive is better at Adorama.
Okay.
But if their prices are the same, but I don't have enough on Adorama to get everything.
Right.
You know, so and QNAP, I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. You know, it's like I like the Synology better.
What don't you like about the QNAP? Just because of the locking
Hey, I
mechanism?
don't like the door because that door slides off and then you just pull the things out. You can't lock it. It says lock on the side, but the lock is up and down switch. So there's no
What
way
about
to
the
lock it in case
Synology one that
somebody
you're
walk in.
looking at getting?
Let me find them. I'll go get it. And I have to get it sooner than later. I'm at the point now where I have to. This is a Synology 5-bay that I could live with.
That you could live with?
Yeah, that one right there. I could live with that one because that one has the port right here on the back that you can add anything you want in there. You can do HDMI, everything. You just add the extra piece. It's got HDMI. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's HDMI. That's not HDMI. That's the high speeds.
Synology D51522.
Yeah, it's 5-bay. And that one's expandable. It's got 8 GB RAM with it. I think it's expandable up to 32 of RAM.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
that
on
one's not
Amazon, it
bad.
says it's $2,300.
Well, that might be with and
Oh, this sets with 5 bays, 8
Yeah.
terabyte WD Red Plus.
yeah.
Interesting. So that's 40 terabytes.
Yeah. Because when I had it in, I could have kept what I had. I had enough. See, what I didn't understand with it, I like, you see, each one of them has a lock on it. That's what I like about it. But what I didn't understand is I said I need to keep 2 copies of it, but I really don't need 2 copies of it. Because if I've got 8 terabytes going on 4 of them, that's 32. That's 32 terabytes that I'm playing with. It's
Right.
only saving so much on each one. I was thinking that if I did 2 copies of 14, I got nothing left,
Yeah.
you know? But it gives me 4 terabytes left. But if I only put 1 copy on and then use the other copy in the cloud, send it to the cloud because the cloud's free.
Right.
So I can keep a backup on the cloud, I should be fine. So I could have stayed with the 8s.
Are you
But
planning to access it, I guess remotely as well, or primarily at home?
I don't need it remotely.
Okay.
You know, I don't need it remotely right now. You know. Now, if I would have stayed, if I keep shooting and I go to a Wi-Fi camera, I may set up the Wi-Fi camera to where it automatically sends everything back to one of the drives, you know, so that when I get home, everything's already on a drive. But
Right.
I have no need for that. All I need right now, and technically, see, it's going to cost me somewhere around $1,500 to do this, or I can spend $700 get a 20 terabyte hard drive with one of those little portables you put over here, and I got the same thing basically, except for the NAS. I could store everything that way.
Is that Jody Frank Rizzo looking at it? What do you call it?
If
Looking at the
Frank's
chat.
the one, he likes QNAP.
Yeah, I'm reading what he's I'm reading in the chat, and he's got some input with that regarding QNAP. Hey,
Yeah,
Laura.
he loves QNAP. It's got a lot of extras on it. You know, it's
Yeah.
just
He says you want a 6, you don't want that odd number.
he said you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
sex. Is it sex, not sick?
Yeah, but he's still right. You definitely, when you come for them drives, you need a even number
Why is that?
Why?
because you're supposed to set them up as a RAID, so it backs one up.
Well, if you have the RAID,
Oh, okay.
you have
Yeah. So if you've
You
got,
have
yeah, but
4.
you've got 3 drives that you're using. Yeah. The other 3 drives are set as RAIDs to back up them 3 drives. So if them 3 fail, you've got a backup.
Gotcha.
How it's supposed to work. You can actually set it up so you only have 1 drive and it backs it up 5 times. Don't recommend it. But yeah, that's why they should have even numbers.
What kind of drives are you going to use for storage?
Well, I was looking at the Seagates, the Pros, I think they call.
Right on.
Not
Yeah,
the-
that's what I use
not the
right now.
Pros.
I use Seagate Barracudas.
But I've looked at the Red Digital Pros too. Depends on who's got the best price at the time.
Western Digital NAS drives are the best ones for them. They're made for them. A lot of people think, oh, you can just put a standard hard drive in. No.
But I got them just 2 weeks into the season. I've already used a terabyte of space. So I've got 3
Right.
terabytes left, so I got to do something quick.
Do you think you'd consider
When you get your money,
deleting
forget
stuff?
buying yeah. Joe, when you get your money, forget buying the house. Buy yourself a data center.
No, I'm buying a house.
Actually, that house would be big enough to build a data center in.
I'm telling you.
Who would expect a data center to be in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
Yeah,
data
but
center.
be careful what you do with it, or you might get a visit from the beekeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to make a decision. Technically, Domes, I got a 10 terabyte. That's a backup of everything I got on the 214s. And technically, I could wipe that 10 terabyte and start using that if I need it. You know, just to right now until I make a good decision. But I don't want to, I'm not rushing into this.
Right. When do you think you'll start to, I guess, delete old footage? Or you plan on keep it forever?
Well, you see, I could technically go through I just don't feel like I want to spend the time doing it. I can go through, yeah, because it's like all the raw files I have
Right.
from 2016. I don't need them anymore.
Right.
So if I go through here and I spend a day just deleting raw files, I'll probably knock 7 terabytes off. But my question is this: if I do that, and I'm putting that much work on that drive, and that drive's 2 years old, what's it going to do to that drive?
And it's HDD.
Yeah. Is it going to shorten the life of it? Is it going to crash on me somewhere? You know,
Right.
and then I
Okay.
lost stuff.
Yeah, no, it's like time is money, right? And so
Yeah,
maybe
it's
from a
like-
standpoint of, I mean, all right, so I'm looking on Amazon right now. An 8 terabyte drive is $120 on sale, 11% off, right? And
Yeah.
I bought one of these for work, and I thought I want to have these for home also, for home storage.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 of these 8 terabytes, $120. And if you're talking about, all right, you can spend the time like you said, or just buy another drive for $120 right now. You know, so that actually
Yeah,
makes pretty good sense to be like, yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to throw it away, or it's on storage forever.
I
So
could go as far
that
as
actually makes
buying.
sense to do it that way, because it may take you, let's say it takes you 1 hour to delete all that footage from 2016. It probably won't even take you that long. But an hour versus $120, right? You effectively invest the time and you still keep the footage, and you don't have to worry about the data getting corrupted on that drive, or future data getting corrupted on that drive, because, you know, like you said, will it have gotten compromised when you start to delete stuff? This one, yeah.
Like I said, that 10 I know is it was copied. I don't have to worry about that 10. But if I take that 10 right now and I do a complete format of it, just clean it to 10,
Right.
I could technically go to each one of these years and move the stuff over without the raw files. You see what I mean?
Yeah, no,
And
100% agree.
once I get a clean copy without the raw files of the years I don't need the raw files for, and I'll have a full clean copy, then I go by year and do that. But it's gonna take me more than an hour. I got 750,000 pictures.
It takes 10 seconds to type in delete star.raw.
Yeah, I can't do all the raw though. Because there's raw files that I gotta keep, like for Mardi Gras stuff that I sell, I want to keep just in case. I need it because technology is gonna get better. And actually I probably don't need the raws, you know. So I probably don't. Once I do the JPEGs will deteriorate over time. You know, unless I did TIFFs, you know, it's like, but TIFFs are too big to fool with.
And then organizing,
that's
you know,
why I
it's
keep
like,
the
all right,
raw.
this drive is going to be from 2016, this drive 17, 18. So you've got a drive per year, so to speak, which is probably all you need. You've already got 1 terabyte fill. And how many more months left of the season? 4 more months?
Yeah, I'll put it this way. This 3 ain't lasting long. It ain't gonna last long.
Right. So maybe that's the investment, buying 1 drive per season.
Yeah, but you see, the NAS would work better. In the long run, I think a NAS would be better. Because I could copy it over
And a backhoe.
to the NAS and just if I got 40 terabytes, I could copy that 14 over and be good.
Are you gonna have
Not
other
worry
people
about it.
working on collaborating with you also?
No.
Yeah. So the reason why I thought about getting a NAS is so that I can do work. I can edit video from work or while on the road, you know?
Yeah.
And then I thought, I could just remote desktop into my PC at home, you know? But then
Yeah.
What Jason really, really needs is something that makes it look like he's working while he's playing Fortnite.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
It's too hard to play Fortnite at work.
I'm guessing you've tried then.
Well, I've done it once, when I did an unboxing of my first ultra wide monitor at work. My boss bought me one for work, and I did an unboxing, a live unboxing there, and that's my brother goes, but how does Fortnite look on it? And I was like, let's find out. So I downloaded Fortnite on my work computer just to see what it would look like. Played a little bit, and then Justin was like, you know what you should do? You should get the 49-inch ultra wide. And so I did.
That's just it. Spend your money.
And well, I didn't like it,
Just
because it was too. I didn't like it for two reasons. Number one reason was when I used it for video editing, it was too narrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason why I got a 32-inch monitor, or initially, so I could have a wide field and I could see all the pieces. And I mean, I sit pretty darn close to my monitor already, And so I returned that 49-inch and I bought one 57-inch ultra wide monitor, which is the equivalent of two 32-inch monitors side by side. Yeah.
It'd be nice if they brought a ultra wide screen that had a bit more height as well. It's great going long ways, but still you need more height as well.
Let's see, Frank Rizzo. What's he saying
More
now?
screen for your butt. Shut up, Joe.
Western Digital,
I'll
Red
say,
Pro,
what was
or
it?
the Blacks? He's saying go Western Digital. Okay.
Yeah, I'd definitely say go Western Digital at the moment.
Yeah. I'm a Seagate guy. That's what my IT administrator has told me to get for work, and that's what I use at home also.
But when you get in Western Digital, make sure you do the color research because they do green, blue, purple, and black. And I think they do a red as well.
Yeah, they do red.
They're all different grades, different time lengths and speeds and different warranties and stuff.
I was hoping to wait another couple of months
Look at this.
because it's like in January, February. Synology's coming out with some new ones for 2025.
All right. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some deals over the other one over Black Friday.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
rain.
I don't know if I can last till Black Friday though. That's the problem.
You've only got
Right.
a month and a half to go. Everybody knows Black Friday starts in October now.
Wait, didn't it start yesterday? 2 days ago?
I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere hasn't got Black Friday deals on already.
Right.
I know last Monday, was it the 2nd or 3rd of December, was what they call supermarket Christmas week. When they every supermarket has a Christmas aisle.
I get the feeling that Jody is speaking to his phone. That comment, I think that
As
went
well.
wrong a bit. With an ass, you need to look at these drives first.
With an ass, you always want
Yeah.
to
Well, he's right. If you got an arse, you want to put the biggest drivers in there. I mean, just look at the hot dog stand yesterday.
Well, that's like a little
Right.
while ago when he said you need six. He said you need sex. And I was like, how do you know?
I wonder why I can hear lots of kids.
Where are they?
They're out front here, but it's them ones.
He says he has 2 SSDs
Yeah,
and
no,
then 6
you'll do
drives.
that.
So you've got a 8 drive QNAP, Jody. Don't throw nothing away. Send it to me. Just pulled in the driveway, going to fire up the command center. Ah, right on.
Neo to me.
Put the Jody, put the link up to the QNAP that you have. I'd like to see what you're using.
Can you believe this? I just
Believe
spent
what?
all that money on them parts on her computer. She needs a new computer case now. Right? A new graphics card.
Uh-huh.
She wants the Neo because we
There
haven't
you
got enough
go.
rain already.
Well, that's what you ought to be buying her, the Neo.
No.
Because it's small.
No, it's Neo.
It's no.
It's small. She can
Got a
put it in her
silent E.
dainty little hand, and it can follow her around, David. And it's just perfect for Laura.
No.
That's funny.
I think it's perfect for you, Laura. You just tell him.
Let me tell you that in Welsh. Dim. Let me tell you that in
No,
Scottish.
get out from
Oh,
under it.
fuck no. Actually, it's more American, isn't it?
Yeah, the way you said it, yeah. So when am I kicking your computer?
I told you. Clear the back of your monitor screen and get that computer picked up off the floor.
I want to play more.
Look what
Well,
you guys started.
Laura, which is he buying you? Is he buying you the combo pack? I hope so. You get a couple extra batteries.
Paul, how's your bank balance?
My bank balance is fine.
Well, if I give you my PayPal details, let's make it the other way, shall we? And then you can see how I live.
Well, the thing of it is that I was thinking about buying. You know, Joe's got 2 on order. I was thinking about buying a combo package, but they're not selling them anywhere here in the United States.
Well, that's because you pissed them off.
Yeah.
Well, you piss off the Chinese, they're going to have you.
Yeah. Well, but Laura hasn't pissed anybody off. She should have one.
No.
Right, Laura?
Let me let you into a little secret. I'm on disability. Yeah. They don't pay me grands and millions to buy all these little extra things. They give me just enough to live.
Yeah, but here's the thought, David. When you're on your deathbed someday, whenever that may be, do you want to have a flashback saying, "Damn, I wish I'd have bought her that Neo"?
When I'm on my deathbed, the only thing I'll be thinking is, "Thank fuck, I'm out of here." When I have a stroke, when they come at me with them little electric things, you know, to give me a shock, I'll be like, "Hell the fuck no!"
Well, I think that everybody should pray on Laura getting a Neo.
We need to get her a graphics card first, then I can have some peace.
Which graphics card are you gonna get?
Oh, she had the 3050, which she killed it.
What do you mean killed it?
Well, it was working fine in my computer. I mean, absolutely fine, not a problem. All right. Then I got myself a 3060 because it was on offer.
Right.
Gave her the 3050.
Okay.
She had it for 2 months. And then randomly last week, it started just shutting the computer down. Just kept freezing. So it's gone back under warranty. And I've got to wait for a refund, and then I've got to go out and buy another one. But the prices of them have gone up, so she's going to have to wait for payday as well.
I see. Dusty, to answer your question, I'm not going to.
So has Amazon not got these Neo combos?
Maybe they do over there in Canada. I mean, in
Yeah, the
U-
United States don't
UK.
have any.
What about the UK?
Let me have a look.
Amazon UK. I bet you
Yeah, they should have it.
I bet you have it. They're just punishing us over here.
DJI Neo Fly More combo.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's available, isn't it?
I don't want to upset
Yep.
your son.
It's just here.
He's not only available, it's available for delivery today.
There you go.
Nice.
I've only got 3 minutes to order it, to have it delivered today, but it's available for delivery today on a Sunday.
Order it. Order it. Order it.
If
And
I
that
order,
combo comes with the controller, right?
yeah, controller, 2
Yep.
batteries,
Order it. Order it. Order it.
So
Yeah,
you
it
don't get the
comes
controller
with
here.
how that-
the
white thing is.
comes with the RCN 3.
All right, 10:30. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off and go get a haircut. I'll catch you guys later on.
Yeah,
Later.
catch you later.
See you guys.
Okay.
See you later, Jason.
Oh, it comes
You
with 3
see, I'm thinking
batteries.
about getting the RC N3 or whatever it's called. Not the N3, the RC3, RC2. That's the one that flies the Air 3. It's the little gray controller with the screen.
Yeah, I've got 2. Yeah,
Yeah, because that's the one that will fly the.
it will fly the
that.
Neo.
Yeah.
Is this what you're on about, the combo?
Well, that's going on
That's
its
the one you
own
want
for
right there.
about £300.
How much is it, David?
£299.
Wow, that's cheap. Because your pounds are worth more than our dollars, aren't they?
Just slightly.
Yeah, £300 is nearly $400.
Because over here, that whole combo would cost you probably $400 or $500.
So it's $289 without the controller.
But with the controller,
It'd be another $100. It'd be $400 because it's $129 for the controller.
yep.
But they have a breakdown on it.
Well, how many minutes you got to order it? Order it, David.
Right. $392 it would be. And the 3 minutes are up, so I can't order it. Now it says delivery will be on Tuesday.
Well, I bet you if you sign back in, you can get it today.
But I've
Probably
got money
not.
to get it today.
What's that?
I could try and order it, but the bank might go, hell the fuck no. You need money for this. Payday's not till Thursday.
So you can get it. Laura deserves it.
Well, I'll send you the link and my address. You can order it for them. And then, when it arrives, I'll just package it up and send it over to you.
Yeah, can you imagine what the shipping would be on that?
You like buying another one.
I'll tell you what confuses me. Why does Amazon say it's got brand new £299, used from £299?
Because they don't have any used. They're going to send you a new one.
I love it sometimes when it says used and it's more expensive than buying it brand new.
Well, order it, get it ordered, get it there. Can you
Well,
still get it? Can you still get it delivery today?
No, Tuesday.
Did you sign in and sign back out again?
Yeah.
Still Tuesday, huh?
the Drone Safe store, which is somewhere down near you, are currently selling the DJI Neo FPV bundle for £99.
Well, that's just the drone. That isn't with all the other stuff.
The Neo on its own is £169.
Oh, hang on. No, that's £999. What the hell's that for? Oh, that's including the FPV RC
Yeah,
3 and the goggles,
yeah.
as well as the RC3 that
And
comes,
probably the hand
RCN3
stick
that comes
control
with
and-
it, 3 batteries, the drone, props, cables.
Yeah, that's too much money.
But you obviously don't need all of that. You don't need the goggles and the remote.
You can buy a Neo waterproof casing for only £49.
But what gets me is Snort RC has a case out, hard case out already for the Neo.
The yeah,
And it's going to be
Stark
half
RC.
the size of the regular cases, and they want $50 for it.
Yeah, it's £49.99 here, so it's £50.
What do you
Yeah.
need a hard case for it for?
Well, I have all mine have hard cases. That's just like the hard case.
The whole idea of it is it's that nice and small and it fits in your pocket.
Well, I agree. That one I'm thinking I'm gonna use one of my DJI cases for.
Mm.
I got the ones the little soft cases that come with some of the drones. I'll take the one that came with the Air 2 or something, Air 2S.
Yeah, FPV Toski have got a
Or the Mini
DJI,
3 Pro.
they've got a DJI Neo Flymore combo case, and that's £29.99 with a £10 off, 10% off voucher.
Yeah, but is that a hard case or a soft hard case?
It'll be a soft case, but it looks like a leather case.
See, we can't even buy it here on Amazon until this item will be released on October the 8th.
Yeah. And it's being released at DJI the 6th,
Okay, when's your election?
November.
Oh, so it's not like they're waiting for that then.
No. We're just being punished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Drone Safe store saying in stock. Free gift included. Which will probably be an SD card.
Oh, they've changed it. I can now have it tomorrow. It says limited stock, and when you click the down arrow, I can actually pick 100 of them.
Well, it says on here that DJI, the Drone Safe store, has sold 11 in the last 24 hours.
Order it, David. Order it.
No. Close down Amazon. We'll see what Santa Claus brings her.
PayPal will let you pay it in 3 monthly installments of
Not on
£99.67.
Amazon, it won't.
Will at a Drone Safe store. That's where I got my Mini 3 Pro from.
I'm thinking about selling my Mini 3 Pro. I flew it the other day and it was still fun to fly. But I'm looking at it and saying, you know what? I got like 4 batteries. I got 5 batteries all together. I got the small one and 4 of the regulars, the hard case, all kind of accessories for it. I just don't know what I could get for it if it'd be worth selling.
David, they're in Chichester.
Chichester.
Yeah.
It's fucking miles away.
Yeah, but they do next day delivery with DPD.
You gotta love the local media. You know the ones that don't ever go out of the office, they just troll Facebook and TikTok for stories. Tree falls in real street, but no one hears it. Can anyone solve the mystery? It's a fucking tree and it fell over. Mystery solved.
Mm.
Bit of wind. Somebody farted as they went past.
What?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Daryl.
It was a newly planted tree and it fell over and no one heard it. So the local newspaper has started a campaign to solve the mystery on how the tree fell over.
Well, you said it was windy over there, wasn't it?
We've had wind, it was in North Wales and they've had flooding and all sorts.
Probably wind, and since it was newly planted, it didn't have a root system holding it in the ground.
It's more likely to be drunks.
Instead of tipping the cow, they tip the tree. Huh?
Yeah.
This is a pain in the butt. I should have just left it alone. Just changed them for the future.
Jody, there's no way you will get it 6.2 miles away
Well,
from
get
you.
some of them changed and forget the rest, you know?
No, I'm at
Not
the point
on
now
an
where
Not on an
I'm past the
18-minute
point of no
flight.
return.
Well, how many
I
people
got to-
use those? How many people use those?
These are the parents. These are for the parents. They can download them and use them. And I'd rather have it right. I want the main logo. I'm branded out as AI Press Nova. And I've got on top of it, I put the USA Drone Flyer brand.
Where did you come from?
I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. But I know now that I've got to make sure I change them. It's just the hardest part is what I'm doing right now. Is getting rid of all the social medias out of it's all the small resolutions out of the folders for each one. And then I'll take those folders and put them in Lightroom and just export them back out with the right one. And then I've got to go on each one of their sites, delete their pictures and put them back. And that'll be easy.
Well, I guess if you, I'm not so sure that anybody'd notice the difference in the mark or not.
But it's one of those things where I want to keep the brand right. I don't want to mix somebody up.
Well, you correct it on the next go around.
Yeah, well, it's connected. It's already corrected for the next go around. I've done that. You know, I went through each one of them and changed the watermark. Because they get two copies. They get a copy with a watermark on it, and they get a copy without a watermark on it. And the watermark I put on it is I tell them load these on social media because they're compressed and set to where they look good on social media. And it's got my little watermark down in the bottom right-hand corner because they bought the pictures from me. But I want my picture to be out there and look good. And they look at the picture and see my watermark on the bottom. And when they see the watermark on the bottom, they know who took it. That's what I want. I want to make sure the watermark's right. See, the watermark's right on this one. And it's wrong on that one. Same group. So it was right. It was right I don't know how it changed. It was right when I did the first week with this guy. The second week, it changed. So I don't know if I hit something different or if I did something different. We have to double check the watermarks before I do them in case there was an update and changed it on me. You know what I mean? Because there was an update. The update may have changed my watermark to the one I have on the regular site. So it's not good weather outside, it's not bad weather outside, and I don't plan to do anything. So I'm here. You know.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna sit here, and the Saints play today, and I want to kind of watch the game. So I'm just gonna relax and do that.
What time do they play?
Noon. They come on at noon. I watched LSU play Nichols last night. Nichols is a smaller school up in Thibodaux, Louisiana, right there by Baton Rouge. And they've never played each other in the history of the school. First time they played. And Nichols came out there and smashed them in the face the first half. When the second half, when they started, second half, they were down by 9 points. And the guy Guggenheim that played for JT Curtis ran about a 70-yard touchdown right up the middle, got him within 2 points. And then LSU woke up. You know, guess the coach woke him up. And LSU beat him by about 30.
Wow.
Mark, you shop at Aldi, don't you?
Sometimes.
Right. They've got an urgent product recall because the packaging doesn't say may contain nuts. And the product is
Nuts.
Aldi's salted peanuts.
Yes,
Yeah.
well,
It definitely contains, well, you would hope it definitely contains nuts. I mean, I know it's Aldi.
Yeah.
Sake.
We
it's all
have
right.
one of those stores here. Just built it.
I don't buy salted peanuts.
Good job, really. You might get some.
Yeah, David, they just built this all these here, whatever it is. It's right down the street. They just built. I've never been in it.
Well, if you like your veg off before it gets back to your front door, that's the place to go.
I usually get like raw cashew nuts, Brazil nuts, hazelnuts, pecan.
Aldi's good for its freezer stuff, its tin stuff, and its fresh meats and stuff for Laura. But when it comes to its fruit and veg, it's fucking awesome.
And then I just roast them in the air fryer.
And its milk. If milk goes off, 2 days after you get it.
Mm.
So what is it basically? It sounds like it's a store that things about to go bad in.
No, it's a German
It's a German
supermarket.
supermarket, but because it's a cheap store, and they try to keep the prices down, they don't have refrigeration out the back. So when the fruit and veg and the milk gets delivered, it gets left in the warehouse along with the rest of the stuff. So it just ends up going bad.
I like the bloomers in the paper packets from from Aldi.
No, I stick to Tesco's when it comes to bread. Salt and pepper bread.
Yeah, but I can't get that. Do it in my Tesco.
I don't get why you don't do it.
I don't know. I asked
If
them
it-
and they said no.
I'm telling you, if they stop selling it in our Tesco's, I'm going to burn the store down. They've been warned.
I have got two. I mean, mine's a big Tesco, but I've got two bigger Tesco's not far away, but far enough that I wouldn't want to walk to them.
Yeah.
Whereas the one that's near me is only like 300 yards away.
I mean, we're pretty lucky. We've got a Tesco's, an Aldi, a Lidl, a Range, Iceland, Farm Foods, Poundland. They're all like literally across the road, and a B&M. Although B&M is fucking expensive lately.
I've got B&M, Home Bargains, Iceland, and Tesco within a quarter of a mile. And then, like half a mile away, I've got an Aldi, another Iceland, another B&M. No, another Home Bargains. And a bit further away than that, I've got a Morrison's. And then a bit further than that, I've got Marks and Spencer's, Sainsbury's.
Yeah, we got all them.
Another Aldi.
Further out. Yeah,
another Home
Aldi's are like
Bargains.
McDonald's. They're opening up everywhere.
Mm. Well, I've got an Aldi in Newton Heath, an Aldi in Ashton, one in Clayton. There's a Lidl in Openshaw near Morrison's. So yeah, got a lot of stuff, a lot of places to go to if I want.
The only thing I'm waiting for is a Heron Foods.
And in Ashton Town Centre, they've got an Aldi, a B&M, an Iceland, two Greggs,
Only two Greggs.
a Pound Bakery.
That's one thing we haven't got. Pound Bakery.
Ashton's not a very big place. That's just in the centre. They've probably got more scattered around on it. I mean, there's an Asda there as well.
I know they're closing our Home Bargains down.
Well, they closed Quality Save because the guy that owns Quality Save was a mate of the guy that owned Home Bargains.
Quality Save, isn't that? Is that QS or QD?
QS.
Yeah, because
And
we got
he
QD.
died. He died, and his family sold all of the shops to the guy that owns Home Bargains. So he's changed them all back to that. Quality
That's
Save
why
has
they're all closing down here.
Quality Save has exactly the same sign as Home Bargains, except the same colour and everything. It just says home bargains instead of quality save.
Yes, we got QD, which is quality discounts. But yeah, they started closing them down here.
Yeah. I've got 3 within a mile. No, 4, because there's one next to Morrison's as well.
What?
Oh,
Me. What's up, little man? Go get some food and shut up.
When have any of your birds gone quack?
What's that?
I said, when have any of your birds gone quack?
It wasn't. It was Joel's phone.
All right.
Yeah. The Finchie's got
oh. So apparently, it's reporting that the Kamala Harris camp is in shambles right now, trying to get her to go over for this debate. They're talking about canceling the debate.
They're in shambles.
Backing out of
They're drinking in the centre of Manchester.
if she backs out of this debate, she just might as well pack it in.
We have a place in the centre of Manchester called Shambles Square.
Yeah, we have a place called Shambles. It's called Pitsy.
Okay, stop.
Laura, how are you getting on?
Yeah, but Jody, when it says maximum transmission distance, that's the video transmission, not the actual control.
Stupid.
Fancy some cornflakes, but I've only got enough milk for about 2 cups of tea. And I don't want to go across to the shop in case the nurse arrives while I'm at the shop.
Yeah, I was watching one of them feet riders the other day, and he went, look at the size of this order for Domino's. He went, this will be a massive tip. You know, went, I hope it's not a long journey. He went and got there, picked the food up, put it in on his app. It was literally across the road. Literally, all he had to do was walk across the road with it. 14 pizzas.
Uh-huh.
Some serious lazy fuck. Somebody has crossing the road to get it.
14 pizzas.
They'd have been having a party, wouldn't they?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he was not impressed because they get paid by the mile, don't they?
I don't know.
I know a lot of them
Probably.
don't take orders when they're literally close by.
I know quite often I get an estimated delivery time on my Uber Eats of such and such a time. And it says your driver has one stop to make before you. So he's actually taking 2 deliveries at the same time.
Yeah,
Yep.
that happens over here as well. The
I was damned annoyed last week. Bloody bloke was half an hour later than the estimated delivery time.
not get a refund.
You can get, if you complain that it is late, they will look into it, and if it is beyond a certain amount of time, they will pay you some money back. And he forgot a can of drink as well. It was buy one, get one free. So you ordered a meal and you got the same, like I ordered sausage, chips, and a drink and a side order. And it was supposed to be 2. Well, I got 2 sides, I got 2 sausage and chips, but only got 1 drink. And I think the cans were about £1.80, and Uber Eats gave me £2.70 back.
W. Daryl. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay. Okay.
Worldwide. Now 40% off.
Introducing the Google Pixel 9 Pro on TV. Gemini AI.
Hey Gemini, how do you want to date that? Hey Gemini, find me out there later. Now put it on that.
Gemini, you can help search your screenshot. Help you make dinners with a snap. All on the YouTube Best Network for 10 years. No wonder tech lovers choose TV. Pre-order now at Save City.
Back, yeah.
Both holidays are out. Your tax. Long holidays are out.
Fucking birds have nicked the button off my fucking electric bat.
Mm.
Team Hull do that. The 800 bar, and then from Switzerland. Big crowd is taking it in today. 134 to the flag.
I'm gonna go, let's shoot. I don't know how Laura felt earlier when I hit her with it.
That'll pass there.
Don't all talk at once. Oh, he died.
Right side claws down the slope towards the gate. Big comes back.
It's not hard to do, changing these things over. Just pain in the ass. You know,
Pain in the ears.
Mhm.
you gotta go one by one. I gotta load them in the Lightroom. I gotta export them. I gotta change social media on the back. Then I gotta drag them over to the folder. And then after I get all of those done, I've gotta download, I've gotta go to each one of their files, delete their file, and put it back in. I'll get it done today. It's just I'm doing it very cautiously so I don't screw it up. Because Lightroom's the hardest part. Because every time I import it, I got to go back and say, import it from 14 terabyte. I got to go to each folder, making me do each time. Which it should stay in this area. Sparrow. That's the hard part.
Okay, who's taken the brush head off? Oh, fuck's sake.
The easiest part is I tell it to export it into the previous folder. So just putting it in one folder to change. Makes it easy. Mm. I have never had this issue before.
Fuck you, get that. Twats.
For 67, the last
Come on.
All looks like they're having a heated conversation.
See, Laura said saving all the little trees off your 3D printing was a bad idea. Now they're going to come down and they're going to make a button out of them.
What happened?
Justin, what's up?
Good afternoon, Justin.
About time.
You noisy little fucker.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What were you talking about, David?
Right. Gotta keep your noise down.
The birds are making a mess. That's what he's talking about.
No, I'm actually on about Justin last night. I actually went in his chat and went, will you guys shut up? I'm trying to sleep. He was making Laura giggle. Time we on till, Justin?
You what?
What time we on till?
I think it was like 12 or 1. It wasn't that late. Might have been 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, so
1 in the morning.
6 o'clock our time.
Yeah. It was quiet in the house. I just woke up. Fuck. I looked at the time. I was like, holy shit, it's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah, Laura's got up at 12.
Is Laura going live today still?
Yeah, she's nicking my computer.
AKA her backup computer. So did you guys end up ordering anything yet?
No, gotta wait for payday.
Oh, you gotta cover a little bit more on it.
Yeah, I've gotta wait for the refund and then I've gotta pay a little extra. Because the prices have gone up as well. But even if I wanted the same one she had, it'd be an extra 60 quid.
Oh, if you got the same one she had?
No, if I get her that one, it's the extra 60 quid.
Yeah.
But
They should replace it. They shouldn't send you a refund and make you buy another one. They should just send you another one.
yeah, but that's Amazon policy, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because it's what they're gonna do is they're gonna send it back to Nvidia and get a replacement from them. And so they're just giving David his money back, what he paid for it to begin with.
Yeah, I know, but the price has gone up. So to buy a new one is going to cost him more now instead of just getting a replacement.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
like I said, that's Amazon policy. Can we make some money out of this? Oh yeah.
Of course, you could always just get the refund and then go and buy one from somewhere else that hasn't put the price up.
It's Amazon gift voucher.
Oh no, you can insist on cash. You can insist on a refund in the same method that you made payment.
Yeah, but it was a part and part.
I'm just surprised. And why did Nvidia make you go through Amazon? That was just weird. Because like over here, if I wanted to go to the manufacturer, I could have went straight to them.
They don't offer support in the UK.
That's kind of stupid.
It's a bit like DJI, they don't offer Neos in America.
DJI offer support to the UK, just not in the UK. We have to send it to Holland.
No, I was on about the Neo. Can't buy it
They've
in the
got-
US at the moment.
They've got 2 shops open and they're going to open another one. They've got a DJI shop in London on Oxford Street. They've got one in Birmingham and they're opening one in White City in near Old Trafford.
Which is funny because look at your guys' population. We got 330 million people and they've only opened like 2 stores in the whole US.
Yeah.
You know, you think they'd have at least like 20 or 30 stores around the US.
Yeah,
so-
but you guys are trying to ban them, so they're like, fuck you. That's
Well,
what
they
Joel,
did.
that's what
yeah.
Joel thinks they're doing with this Neo.
Yeah, but they haven't been. They could have done that years ago, though, open more stores, and they just never did. Like, there's so many major cities that they could have opened stores in. They could have had a whole chain of stores open years ago, and they just never did it for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, that remote controller, I'm having real problems getting it to connect to the Assistant 2 at the moment. So I went on DJI's chat support and they've said, well, just send it back and we'll have a look at it and either repair it or replace it.
So, Joe, you think
So,
that
they're giving
this
me
Neo thing has something to
They're
do with
giving me
the ban?
a return label.
I think so, to be honest with you.
What do you mean? Like, what do you? Because it's pretty much the same as all their releases for the most part. Like,
Yeah,
what's different?
but
that
it's
you think
never
the-
gone everywhere else, but we've been punished with it. And then I think the issue was, this is what I
Uh-huh.
think the issue was. I don't think they have the license yet on the controller. Because the
Well, you can go
controller
look-
was supposed to come in the fly mode kit.
You can go look
And
that
the
up.
United
though.
States is the only place not getting the fly mode kit with the controller.
Oh,
And
they have three.
and I think they had to go back and redo packaging. You know what I mean? So that's what's holding everything up.
I mean, you could go look at the FCC. That's all public. You'll be
Yeah.
able to see if they actually got it or not. But
Well, Lon said that. Lon said that's what he thought it was.
I would be,
Yes,
like I said, I would be. I still would be hesitant about buying stuff at the moment because the election is not slowing any of this shit down. The election coming up.
Yeah, but they're not talking about banning them. They're talking about just what you call it, not letting you not having anything else come in. You know, that's the main feature of it right there.
Yeah, and that won't come into effect until after they actually pass it.
So you're
Yeah.
saying that they want to just prevent any newer stuff coming in, but what you have you can keep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That don't make sense either.
Which is stupid because it's the stuff you've already got that they're moaning about the fact that it's sending stuff.
Well, it's because they don't want to have to
Yes.
go around and round up all their fucking drones. Or just be
Yeah.
ticketing everybody over.
What?
And but that's the thing is then it's just a wait. Then they're just waiting. It's a waiting game of attrition, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll just wait out the consumer until all their drones are broken and they can't get new replacements anymore. And then eventually, you guys aren't gonna have shit.
Well, other thing is they said that if you
Oh, they
like
still-
for replacements, they'll still be able to do it.
They'll
But-
still be able to sell the stuff that's already passed on the FCC list. It's just any new stuff that DJI bring out, they won't allow on the FCC list. So it's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
stuff that's in development at the moment that you're not
Right,
gonna
but what I'm saying is, that's still just a waiting game because if they can't, they're not allowed to do any updates to the stuff. Eventually, what is DJI going to still be selling new drones that are 8 years old in the US? By that time, some other company is going to come in and take that market.
Well, that's what they're hoping for, to get another company in. But you
But
know what?
nobody-
It ain't gonna happen.
And if Paradenofi was smart, they'd jump back in the game and take it back.
Yeah, I think that could be a possibility, but I still think the problem you're gonna have, I
Yes,
think that's
Par-
gonna wind up in court for myself.
Parrot wouldn't have no issues in the US because that's a French company. They
Yeah.
wouldn't they don't give a shit about them. They'd
But
be
Yeah,
like,
I
Parrot
think
or-
it's gonna all wind up in court.
more interested in enterprise stuff and drones for light shows. They are in consumer stuff now.
but if they could grab the market back in the consumer drones in the US, that's still potential hundreds of millions, if not a couple billion a year.
Yeah,
Because you best believe if DJI ever gets like permanently banned, that's going to be a big hit in their money. Just from the US alone.
yeah, like I said, I think that before anything really goes crazy, is you're gonna have lawsuits. Somehow somebody's gonna try to stop this. Because they got, it's like I said, you got this crazy Amazon thing I got here that listens to me all day long. It knows more about me than anybody else. You know what I mean? That could be spying on me. And it could be spying on me from a different country. It could be spying on me from the United States. You heard me, bitch.
Don't worry, Joe. We've listened in and we're not interested in anything you're doing.
Yeah, good. I'm not doing anything interesting. So that's even better.
You think all the Snowden shit stopped after that? After his leaks? No. Don't think the NSA
No.
is still not tracking everything. And think about this, right? That was like 10 or 12 years ago. Imagine what the shit the NSA has now. How well they were doing it back then. Anything, they just perfected that shit.
You can't be a criminal nowadays. Actually, it depends on the state. You can be a
Damn it.
criminal in some states and you don't go to jail. But you can't be a criminal nowadays because you can't get away with shit. You're going to get caught because everybody got a camera. Everybody got a doorbell camera somewhere. So you're gonna be seen no matter what you're doing.
The NSA
That's-
was so good though. Back when the Snowden leaked and they went over like what they were actually doing. These motherfuckers were monitoring traffic in every single country coming in and out of their countries. Everything. Their telephone calls, emails. Like it was insane what they were
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, I know, Jody, but it was like super quiet in the house. It was dark as hell too. Oh, I actually woke up and thought it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. Nope. On the phone or something.
Yeah, he's having a conversation with somebody. And he looked like he was getting very animated for a while.
What's he got going on now?
I have no idea. This is aggravating. I should
let-
leave this shit alone.
Let's try to guess what he's saying.
I think he got mad because I think they're out of Boston cream.
Well,
That's
I
right,
just,
right
I
there.
just ordered, they've got one over in Canada. I can go pick it up.
A Neo?
You're gonna
Yeah.
drive over to Canada?
The
He
loaded
can't.
one.
He,
Yep.
he hasn't got a passport.
You're gonna have a passport to go
No,
across
you
there.
don't.
Not the back road Paul
I've got
does.
I've got an international driver's license, which is my passport.
Hell's an international driver's license.
Hey, Joe, I'm going to put you in charge. I'm going to take off and go.
Oh, whatever.
I'll let you know how I make out.
Okay,
It's $600.
that's too much.
Well, that's Canadian.
Yeah, if he does the exchange at the border, he won't pay that much.
You're the
Echo,
host.
what, 600 Canadian dollars in US dollars?
That's like,
dollars is about 442 US dollars and
I was about to say 450, yeah.
Hmm.
But
Canada's,
that also includes the controller, the extra batteries, and all the stuff.
that's
Yeah,
like,
that's what we're paying £299 for.
yeah, Canada's very much like Australia when it comes to pricing and
It's
stuff.
probably about the same as well. Echo, what's £299 in US dollars?
I'll be back.
£99 is
Fingers
about
crossed.
92 US dollars.
Good luck.
That's $50 more here than it is there, according to that exchange.
But like I said, Australia and Canada are very similar when it comes to how expensive shit is. Because even if you do the exchange, you're still 30-40% more expensive on top of that. Like it's insane.
Mm.
Like if something's 200 here and it should be around 240, 250 in us up in Canada, it'll be like 450, you know.
Mm.
It's not like the same price with the adjustment of the currency. It's always more expensive on top of the adjustment.
Mm.
That's why I said that monitor Tim paid $800 for. It's a nice monitor and everything, but that same monitor he paid $800 for in Australian was like $250 over here. Like
Yeah.
that's how much more expensive it was. It's like the controller he bought. 150 over here would be about 180 over there, but he ended up paying 274. So
All right.
But they have a high, what is it, import taxes too in Canada and Australia. See, we don't pay an import tax unless it's over a certain amount. And I think it's gotta be a few grand or higher. I can't remember what it is. But it's 99% of the products an everyday American will buy, they'll never pay an import tax on. You wanna start that?
I can't believe you bought that.
Yeah, so it has to be exceeding $2,500. And you have to pay a tariff rate of 3%.
I got a question there, Justin. What the hell did he buy that for?
Who?
Paul.
He hasn't technically bought anything yet. He just said they had it in stock.
What you gonna buy?
I don't know what the hell an international driver's license is. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, no. If he's got, I put it like this. He got the star on it, meaning a real license. He still needs a passport.
Yeah, that don't.
Well,
mean
I had an international driving license when I was 21, which allowed me
I've
to
never heard
drive
of
in any country. But they changed that when we entered the European community, and the UK license changed to a European license. So my driving license is valid in all of those countries. Well, it's valid worldwide anyway, but they used to do an international driver's permit.
I don't know what
It was when your driving license was only valid in your own country. I mean, that was back in 1980.
So on a $2,500 purchase, e-commerce purchase in the US, you'd pay about $75 for the import tax. But in Canada, you'd end up paying like $250, $300, like something ridiculous. It'd be insane. But it has to be 20.
can't-
It's probably more expensive because we have VAT added to it as soon as it comes in. And that's 20%.
Dumb heifer can't spell debate. Like I said, I don't know what an international driver's license is. I've never heard of that before in the US, and I know for a fact you have to have a fucking passport to go over the border unless you have the Easy Pass thing. There is this system at the border, but it's for people that cross back and forth like almost daily or even like weekly. You have to
like
people that
like
and it's
live in Canada and work in America.
Oh shit!
Right, and it's like
He made me the host.
It's called an Easy Pass type thing, and that allows you to kind of get through the border quicker than other people, and you can kind of go back and forth really quickly.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have that. I guarantee you, he don't have that.
No, he won't.
I need to actually put him back on host. You know why?
Put me as host.
Because he's gonna get in trouble at the border and be in jail for about a week.
Oh, you can put
I
me
can
as
go in
host
here. I
if
have a
you-
national driver's license.
Yeah, he's gonna get to that border, and they're gonna ask for his passport, and he's not gonna have it. That
He's
star,
gonna
that
raise
gold
hell with him and
star,
go driving, and then never come back for a while.
that gold star has nothing to do with driving
I'm
across the
telling you.
border. What that has to do is that verifies you to go on to government, federal installations such as military bases and stuff like that. And you have to have it in order to fly domestically within the United States. It has nothing to do with international shit. We just
Yep.
went and look. We all just looked that up and discussed that like 2 months ago. It said nothing about being an international license.
He forgot.
Yes, does other countries accept your license? Yes, of course they do. If I went up to Canada, I could drive all day long on the license I have from Florida. They don't care. But I still have to have the passport to get in the country.
The only difference is that if you go and live in another country, you're only allowed to drive on your license from your country for 12 months before you have to take a driving test in that country as well.
In Florida, it's
actually over here now, Mark.
it's
Hey?
6 months. It's 6 months in Florida.
It's 6 months over here as well for.
All right. It used to be 12.
It used to be, yeah, but because of that Harry Dunn case.
Oh, yeah.
I just watched a video the other day where a Florida state trooper pulled a guy over, and he had been here 7 months. He was a student, and he was supposed to get his license changed, and they got him for pretty much having like a suspended license. Because as far as the state was concerned, his license was no good anymore. So they towed the vehicle, and he had to get a ride home.
My ex-wife was driving on a Seychelles driving license over here for about 10 years.
Oh shit, I was driving in Florida on my North Carolina license for almost 10 years before I finally switched it like a month ago. I just kept putting it off, and it was easy to renew. I would just go online, pay $5, and they'd renew the bitch for another 3 years. So it's like, I just kept
So
renewing
if
it.
you move from one state to another, are you officially supposed to change your driving license to that state?
Yes. But you can have, say you live in 2 different states, like you're a snowbird, right? Like the guys that
Yeah.
like Ray does.
Yeah.
You can have an active license in both states, but you're only supposed to carry the license for whatever state you're in at the time. So if Ray gets pulled over in Florida and he's got a New York license and a Florida license in his wallet, and the cop sees it, he technically could get in trouble for that. Would the cop probably do anything? No, because they would know he's a snowbird.
Why can't you just be sensible and have a USA driving license?
Because each state makes hundreds of millions of dollars off of it every year, and then they allow. It's the same with it comes down to the whole constitutional shit. Every state has a right to run themselves, so that's what they do. There is a national transportation agency like board that oversees like trucking and all the commercial shit. But as far as all personal vehicles, every state gets to decide to make their own road rules and all that. And then each state also has their own also has their own transportation board for commercial vehicles, but they have to meet the minimum requirements of the national. And then they can set any rules that they want above that.
God, they do like complicating things, don't they?
Yeah. Go drive in fucking California as a truck driver.
You do know that in America, there is technically 50 countries.
Yeah.
Technically it is.
Technically its own country.
Yeah.
If there was a civil war now, Florida could go its own way.
Well, technically,
it would end up doing the same thing as the USSR did, because that was the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, and it was about 15 countries or something. And then they scrapped it, and each of those countries is now its own country.
Well, yeah, but technically, a state can't succeed. Now, if a civil war broke out, obviously states are gonna do whatever the fuck they want at that point. But if you technically go by our Constitution, statehood is internal, and they cannot succeed from the U.S. as a whole.
Yeah.
Statehood is considered an eternal thing. That's forever.
But if a civil war broke out, it wouldn't happen.
Right. I mean, obviously, if shit got that bad, you're gonna have states that break up.
Welcome to the country of Justorian. Just in Garden.
I'm telling you, dude, if there was a civil war, I would hate to be the Democrats, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I guarantee you, at the end of the day, 100%, that 98% of the military is going to side with the conservative side. Because 98% of the military, most of them are conservative. The high majority of the military is usually conservative at the end of the day. Because they're the ones that are very pro-gun and pro-constitution. and they're the ones that tend to volunteer more for the military. Most veterans, you'll find, not all, but I'm not gonna say all, but most veterans you'll find are usually conservative. And they outnumber the active military like 20-1. And then
Yeah.
30, what is it? 37 states, National Guards are all 99% conservative. Because that's each state's own little military that they have. Oh yeah, it would be a bad day for that side, I'm telling you. Only because of that. And usually the military will side with one side or the other at the end of the day. If you look at most civil wars. And they're usually going to align with whatever values they have at the end of the day.
I think the biggest chance of an uprising in America will be the people versus the government, not political sides.
I think at the moment it's very politicized between parties though. And that's where it's split down the middle. It's over right now, it's definitely party versus party type crap going on. It's like everybody doesn't trust the other side of the government because there's two sides, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of, I don't think it's ever, I honestly, there's some of these military experts I've seen on YouTube. Yeah, Civil War's coming in less than 2 years. I don't see it only because I think the average American is just too fucking comfortable with the life they're living now. They don't want to deal with that. They just want to keep going to Walmart and buying their shit and going to the grocery store. They don't want to fight. At the end of the day, I don't think. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
You're probably right. Like Elon Musk saying there's a civil war coming over here. What a dick.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like I said, I could totally be wrong, but it would have to be really, really bad for something I think to kick off. Like really bad. Not just a fucking election.
Like
It'd
I
have
said,
to be it'd have to be something like one side's politicians all of a sudden all getting wiped out at once type thing, like something crazy like that, right?
No,
Like
I
all of
think
a
it's
sudden,
more like one state deciding, you know what, we're sick of the government, we're going on our own.
I'm saying
Something like, I can see California doing it, but they're idiots.
a bunch of girls in California.
The rest of my case. I mean, yeah. No, what I'm saying is that the more and more you see California these days, they're going extreme to the extreme. They're not.
You talking about like their state policies and shit?
Yeah. More taxi, more.
Like I said, I don't understand how, but if you look, I mean, if you go look at all the different states in the United States, right? And look at whether their governors are Republican and what their legislation is, majority of, and if the state is run by Republicans and then a state is ran by Democrats, you will see that I would say every state that's run by a Republican and Republican government is all doing very well, where all the Democrat states are the ones that are all broke and are in complete disarray right now. New York, California. I mean, you can just go through the list. And it's just a whole difference in policies. Like Florida, low taxes. We don't pay taxes here. How's a state that doesn't even charge their citizens state tax? How the fuck are we in the green by billions of dollars? California's broke.
Yeah, but
I don't get it.
Do you offer less services where you are than you do in California?
No.
As in,
Probably.
So like retirement and stuff.
Nope.
No,
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense, does it? But it's because they have all this fucking, the extreme amount of, it's all the freaking regulations they have. I mean, there's just so much into it. It just doesn't make any damn sense at the end of the day.
I can't wait for Laura to do a live in this room. She can deal with a fucking bird.
Oh, the bird's pissing you off?
Being noisy little fuckers today.
Where is Laura anyway?
Sorting the computer out. She's moved it off from under her table to on top of the table.
Why? Why is she using the computer?
She's,
I thought it was
she's
down.
actually got a Vega graphics card in it, so she can use the computer. She just can't play Fortnite.
Yeah. So is she just doing what, a regular live stream today?
No, she's doing a Fortnite. She's using mine.
Yeah.
I mean, I never liked my computer anyway.
Is that your reasoning not to? Is that your justification for her stealing it? Never really liked
No, I'm just saying it probably won't work afterwards.
it.
She's got to put all her software on it, and Prism and all that.
Oh yeah, log into everything.
And I'll be fucking taking all that off. See, watch.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if he gets back with this thing.
I'll be surprised if he comes back today. Been detained at the border.
Yeah.
Dude, like I said, I doubt he'll even get across the border, to be honest with you. If he
I'm
does, I'll be very
surprised.
surprised.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
hoping that
sorry.
he don't get stupid going across the border.
Either that or Paul has a passport and he was just messing with us. I wouldn't be surprised.
I am surprised
Yeah.
he hasn't actually asked Paul Hodges to pick one up.
I don't know if he's even talked to Paul in a long time. Paul Hodges don't really come around much anymore.
Fucking sweep my head again and see what happens. You're gonna wear this fucking bat.
Yeah, Paul don't come around much anymore though, so I don't know. I don't know what Paul's talking about when he says internet. I think he has a passport. He was just saying that. Because he knows the rules going across that border.
Yeah.
He used to see back in the day, you used to be able to go across the border no problem without a passport. They didn't care. It was after 9/11 is when they changed all that shit.
Yeah.
It was like, or not, it wasn't right after 9/11. I want to say it was probably about, I think it was about 6 or 7 years after. Because I was still going over to Canada in the early 2000s. Around 2003, 2002. So it had to have been right after that.
Yeah, probably his biggest problem is going to be getting back into America if he hasn't got a passport.
Yeah. You can just see Paul swimming across, row, or rowing across, row your boat.
Well, Paul's gonna come back across. Dude, they gave me a card with money and everything when I came back across. At the border
Okay,
talking.
I'm on phase 2. Hell with doing it. I
Yeah.
got another glitch trying to fix
What?
this. No, I found out that I had the first couple of games I put on there had the wrong watermark on the social media shit. So I'm trying to go back and take all the social medias out and redo them. And I got another glitch. Now it's not picking up some of the files because Lightroom will do that. So then I try to load it in a different way. I'm doing it back. I'm not getting the files to match up. So now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to load all this week's in there like they are. Leave them alone. Just send them in. So I'll have the first couple of weeks with the different watermark. It's still my watermark, but it's a different one.
Right.
And then what I'll do is I got to go to each one of the folders, download the pictures back to get them on my file. You know, because I have the first weeks out there, and I've screwed up the. I might have them somewhere else. I might not have to do that. So all I have to do is load the new ones in, and then pull them off the other. I got them backed up. I can take the backup file over, and be good. Just leave it alone. Yeah, because I got the backup file on the other computer. That's the good news about having a backup file. And then just the first couple of weeks have a different watermark. They'll just live with it. That had nothing to do with me. It has something to do with them, you know. Let me just make sure I got a backup because I should have, if I don't have a backup, I got it somewhere else.
You join us live at the Canadian border where an international instinct is being called by a Neo.
I might have the backup done already.
The local Detroit man arrested.
Yeah, we're gonna hear about this. I don't think this is gonna turn out good.
Yeah, hopefully Paul's not friggin' running his mouth at the border. Yeah, I'm over here to go pick up a bunch of electronics. They're fucking banned over here, so I'm going across the border to buy them. That would be Paul.
Well,
Too.
that's fine.
Jody just took back $40 worth of cans. I remember recycling cans when I lived in California. It was actually good money in that. There was a guy that used to go to every single gas station every morning and in the evening. And he would go to like every fast food place everywhere. And he would sit and go through all the trash cans in his pickup truck. And he'd see him toss the cans in the back of his truck. And then me and my cousin helped him a couple times take cans in. And this motherfucker had like an 18-wheeler full of cans by the end of the month. I was like, Jesus Christ. And he would go turn them in. He'd get a lot of money.
I got a backup right here on my computer. I could just kill this copy I've been messing with and put the new one back on. Yeah. I'll just put it back and leave it alone. Yeah, it was 2,800 items. I don't feel like going through half of those.
Back in 2003, when I was homeless, or living in a homeless hostel, me and Laura were walking back to the homeless hostel. The guy used to make a fucking a full English breakfast every day. And walking up this alleyway, and we saw this really, really nice table. I mean, proper marble table. I was like, Laura, if I get a new flat, this will look great in the new flat. Grab one end of it. So we picked it up. We're walking along, struggling with it, when this big blue van pulled up. And he went, do you want to have that? Yeah. I was like, oh, if you don't mind, I'm going to go into the top of the road. He went, yeah, chuck him in, I'll take you up there. Put it in the back of the van. As we get there, he goes, I've got one of these tables. I've just put it out in the backyard while I clean the living room. I was like, oh, fuck. A couple of days later, he called me a cheeky fucker for nicking his table. Not my fault. It was in the alleyway. It's free.
Yeah, how many people used to get in trouble at the inspection station in California trying to sneak into U-Hauls full of cans?
Doing what?
So the state inspection office for California, is like right on the freeway. So cars pull up under the thing and they'll inspect shit. As you're coming in and out of state, or they'll ask you, do you have any fruits or vegetables, anything like that from out of state?
Right.
And people would try to bring in cans from Nevada and Arizona, and they would fill up U-Hauls because in California they get a shit ton of money for them because of recycling there, and you can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so they would catch people coming across the border at the inspection stations for California. Coming into California, they'd catch them in U-Hauls full of fucking cans. It used to happen all the time. But what's stupid was if these people knew any better, they could have got off a mile before the inspection station on the freeway, drove down a side road that went completely past the inspection station, went another 2 miles down the road from there, and got back on the freeway. They don't care if you're not on the freeway. They're not going to chase you down. They only check you when you come through there on the freeway.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do alleying anymore.
But yeah, you could just get off the freeway and drive a couple miles down the road and get back on the freeway, and you went right past the inspection station.
Yeah. Back in the early 2000s in Blackpool, they used to have, because they all used to have alleys, on a bin day, you used to be able to go out and people would chuck away computers and TVs and fucking all sorts. So we used to go, what we used to call alleying. We'd take a whole book of post-its that said free to a good home. And if we saw something we'd like, we'd just stick it on it and then go and pick it up. Because otherwise I get done for theft by finding.
It's like there's a guy around here that goes around every trash day. He goes around and he's got this old ass like El Camino, and the back window's missing out of it. And he just has this thing loaded down with just anything that's metal. It don't matter what it is. It's anything that's metal, he'll pick it up and take it.
Yeah, well, that's where they brought the law in over here, theft by finding, because people were going to the extremes of ripping people's bin bags open and stealing their ID and stuff.
Oh, over here, it's
So what started out as a simple, yeah, someone's dumped a few tools, we'll take them. Or someone's dumped a computer, yeah, I'll fix that up. Yeah, and then people took it to the extreme.
Yeah, over here, as long as it's by the edge of the road, then it's not the.
Well, over here, if it's not in an official dustbin, they won't take it.
No, you can put stuff out by the road, and as long as it's by the edge of the road, if somebody stops and takes it and you didn't want them to, that's on you for putting it near the edge of the road. That's the way they look at it.
No, even the bin men don't take it if it isn't actually in.
Oh, they will here as long as you call them. You can schedule a pickup. They'll come around and grab it with the claw truck.
They I think it's 35 quid for up to 5 large items or something.
What?
Here you get,
Stop.
6 free pickups a
do.
year. No
Okay.
matter how much it is. It could be a whole house worth of
Good
shit.
boy.
I don't care.
You be a good boy.
I mean, you could literally have the debris from an entire house piled up.
They're on there.
As long as you call them and let them know, they'll send a truck out to pick it up. They don't care. You get to do that
Mhm.
6 times a year. You can have bulky pickups. Now that's in the county. In the city, if you're in the city area within city limits, they have to come every week and do it. And they don't actually, you don't have to call them if you're in city limits. They just truck drives around the city all day and picks up just piles of shit everywhere.
Well, the daft thing about it is if you actually put something out that's a heavy item or whatever on your curb, you can get done for fly tipping.
Yeah.
Fuck is fly tipping? Is that a cow tipping?
It's- Fly tipping is where you dump rubbish, say on a sidewalk, on a road, or in a field,
Or an alleyway
in an
or
alleyway,
anywhere that's
and nowadays in your own front garden.
Oh no, we don't
It's
get in trouble
dumping
for
rubbish
that.
without in a invalid place.
No, I can put shit out by the side of the road and leave it out there for a week until they pick it up. I don't care. As long as I call and schedule a pickup.
well, the road behind my is an unmade, unadopted. Well, it's supposed to be unadopted road, and people will come along in their cars and dump a bin bag full of rubbish at the side of it, and then drive off again.
Yeah, which is what they call fly tipping.
Yeah, see, if I call them and tell them to come pick it up, they'll tell you 2 or 3 business days. They'll be out to pick it up.
Yeah, if I ring the council and pay £20, they'll take 5 items.
Yeah, I'll have to pay.
35 quid here.
And like I said, it don't matter how much it is. I could tear a whole house down and pile it up by the road, and they'll still come get it.
Well, that's what it's to stop businesses that are dumping the rubbish without permits.
Mm.
Because we used to get people that would go round.
Why are businesses dumping trash in random places though? Don't they have dumpsters?
Because you got what you call travellers, or we won't use a proper term for them. And what they tend to do is they tend to offer a cleaning service or come and clear your garden out, and because they don't want to pay to dump it in the normal tip, but still charge you for it, then they dump it at the side of the road. Now it's the council's problem. You should have had your garden cleared.
Yeah, we don't ever have
Hey,
issues with companies
JDS.
doing it. What's up, JDS? What are travelers?
Travellers.
Like gypsies?
Yeah.
Yes, but we're not allowed to use that term over here. It's
Why?
offensive.
Do they have a, do they
don't
have
know.
like a cam for the border? At the border?
A camera?
Yeah, that we can watch.
No.
We want to see him chase Paul down the street.
Unfortunately,
street-
Stream Time doesn't have one.
Well, one of you have just gone over the bridge.
He can go over the bridge. When he goes over the bridge, they got a checkpoint.
Yeah. Each side of the bridge has a border patrol station for each country. So on our side, our end of the bridge, there's a border patrol checkpoint, and on their end, it's a Canadian checkpoint. And then they share like the maintenance costs of taking care of the bridge and stuff. That's all shared between the 2 countries.
Look at that. They're chasing that. That's Paul running from the cops. They're following him.
What's up, Tim? Yeah, I don't know how long it takes him to get up on that bridge and get over it, but I'm pretty sure he's got a fucking passport and he's playing dumb with us.
I won't be surprised if he didn't have one because he couldn't go and visit Paul because he didn't have one.
They've never actually met in person. They've seen each other across the water from each other. They were both.
I think neither of them have got a passport, so they couldn't go from one country to the other.
Well, Paul usually wouldn't anyway. You know him; he don't like going more than a half mile from his fucking house. So I'm surprised he's even driving into Canada or trying to drive into Canada.
I got a question there, Justin. You said they saw each other from across the water. I don't know who's got worse eyesight, but they might have been waving at people that had no idea.
Yeah.
It's possible, Edward. We were talking about that, but I doubt it.
Hey,
Yeah,
JDS.
that's Paul Murray over there. Hey, Paul.
Tim.
Paul would have never had
a statue or something.
Paul would have never had a reason to get that though. He doesn't ever go into Canada. He said he has an international driver's license. I don't know what the fuck that means, but
You know what Paul Hodges did, Paul? Paul Hodges said they had a statue over there and said, "Yeah, that was me. I'm waving at you." And he's waving back.
yeah,
Paul was at home.
I think there was 2 times that that they were saying that they both met each other across the water from each other and waved at each other. I don't know why he's buying that fucking drone anyway. He's not gonna fly it. He didn't even fly the fucking Mini 3.
I'm having me a drone in about a week. What you talking about?
He doesn't, and all the shit everybody gave him, he doesn't use. He doesn't use the smart controller you got him. He doesn't use the Mini 3 that Russell got him. He never flew that.
I didn't buy it for him. He bought it. Remember?
Oh yeah. You keep saying that you told him to buy it, and I was like, dude, no. He won't fly anything but that damn Air 2S.
Well, and when you said that to him, you said, well, Joe bought that for you. Joe didn't buy me this.
Yes, he did. You did.
You heard I did? Joe didn't buy me this.
He didn't buy it. The old smart controller he has, he didn't even buy that. David paid to have. David's the one that got that fixed for him. AZ is the one that sent it in and got it fixed for him.
Yeah, AZ got it fixed.
He didn't buy the new smart controller. You bought that. He didn't buy the Mini 3 Pro, or the Mini 3 that was given to him by Russell, and I don't even know what the hell happened to that thing. He never
said he
flew
sold
that. He should have gave it back to Russell.
Should have done.
Just like the only reason he flies the Alltel is because he can't use the camera on the Air 2 at nighttime. What's up, Al? He's not going to fly that fucking thing. He's going to get buyer's remorse after the day or two.
It's like he bought the Inspire, flew it once in his back garden and then sent it back. And then claims that he never even bought it.
He's gonna launch it inside the house right there. He's gonna take out a TV and he's gonna be really mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Edward, because we don't know if he actually has that or not. If he has a passport. Or any of that stuff.
There he is. Look, swinging back and forth on the bridge.
Look at they got a police action on the bridge though. A lot of blue lights flash.
Are there any ships going past? Al.
He'd have been better off just asking Paul Hodges to buy it and drone it over.
They might not make it over.
It's not that wide, that river.
Yeah, how's he going to get the remote over and the extra batteries?
Just use a bigger drone to fly it over.
Oh yeah.
Paul's got a
do a drone delivery with Paul's Evo 2.
Yeah.
and they're getting done for smuggling.
I was about to say that. They get to Inspire and fly it across and they see it and they arrest everybody.
I don't think Hodges has got an Inspire, has he? I know he's got an Evo too.
Yeah, he's got this.
Hodges got Inspire.
All right.
Paul sold him one.
Oh, look, they're zooming in. There you go. Paul's on the stanchion there. I'm coming back.
Paul will be at Tim Hortons.
What time's Laura going live, David?
Soon. I've got to download Prism for her.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, she shouldn't have to. I don't know if Prism's like Streamlabs because when I reset my computer about a month ago, I re-downloaded Prism and my shit was not there after I logged in. It reset everything. So that may be a possibility, just saying. It didn't do like Streamlabs where I'd logged in and all my shit was still there.
Download for Windows. Is it Live Studio she wants or Lens?
No, Studio, not Lens. Lens is just an extension of it. She's not using that. That's for if you want to use your phone as the webcam. I went back to Streamlabs, dude. Prism's just being too fucking funky on my end. It kept kicking me off last week. And that's not the first time it's done that, where it just constantly just ends my live stream because it drops a few frames. Like Streamlabs never has that problem. It'll drop a few frames, but it doesn't fucking kick you.
I'll just stick with OBS. It worked, and it's free.
Well, they're all free and they all use OBS. It's just how they implement OBS at the end of the day, right?
Yeah. So I might as well use Direct.
I mean, Streamlabs and Prism do have some features that are a little bit better than OBS, but
bollocks. Well, Laura's
But,
live stream is going to be interesting. We've got Thunderstorm coming.
you'll be all right. With that superior electrical grid you got.
No, that's not the problem. It's going to be the noise. It's going to be the noise because where we live, we've got like a courtyard to the left of us, courtyard to the right, and then houses. So it's going to echo like fuck every time. Hey Tim, yeah. Every time there's a rumble, it's going to echo like fuck through the alleyways and stuff.
Uh,
But like a fucking bomb going off on Laura's stream.
no, I'm used to that here.
Yeah. Get my card. Boom.
And then I don't know what the fuck knocks out the internet just from loud ass thunder, but it does it sometimes. Like it'll just be boo boo, like really loud, and all of a sudden the internet just stops working. I'm like, what the fuck is kicking in? I don't understand why, because it thundered so loud. Yeah, it rumbled a little bit, but it's like there's a loose wire somewhere in their system. It's like, nope. It's like in the transfer box outside or something. There's fucking one loose wire that just gets slightly moved every time it rumbles. Because we get that loud ass rumble and thunder, like where you feel it, right? It's not you just hear it, you feel it.
Oh crap. Laura, get your ass here.
Yeah.
fucking signing with Facebook, Google, Twitch, Nava, Light.
Yeah, they're gonna
Line.
do probably Google. Would be the easiest one to do. And then if you
Whatever
have
she's got it
Laura,
set up to.
do you have Laura's Google attached to yours?
Yeah, she's got a Google account.
Well, if you click Google, it should bring up all the Google accounts that are on your computer. Just click hers, it'll automatically.
No, I have to
you in.
sign out of Google and sign into hers. She's
I
got-
don't have to do that. If I go to sign in with something on Google, it will pop up mine, Sarah's email, and then whatever one I click, that's the one it signs into. You shouldn't have to do that.
No, we've got two Google accounts on here. So when I click Google, it asks me which one do I want to do. Sign into
Right.
mine or sign into Laura's.
Yeah,
Right,
so
but you
don't-
shouldn't have
but
to
your
unlog it.
password's not saved.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to unlog out of yours though. Just
Come
logging
on.
in with that Google email for that particular program you're logging into. It's not doing it for the rest of the computer.
Fucking typical, isn't it?
Cause I got my email, Sarah's email, her work email, and then I have Bertha's email because I still have her account on YouTube. So I guess still have her Google account on my computer. I'll never go into it, but from the Bertha troll account.
Because it's on my Google account, it doesn't have her password stored.
Oh, you just have to have her punch it in then. Or unless you know it.
Yeah, she's going to come in now and sort it.
Oh my god, dude, she was killing my ears yesterday with that fucking cord on that Xbox. Oh my god.
The what?
The cord on her headphones on the Xbox, the one she was using with the Xbox, there's a short somewhere in her wire. And every time she would touch it, it would make a loud static noise. Like there was some kind of short or something in it, or the connection wasn't good.
Justin, it's a fish.
That headset you're using,
Yeah, this one.
is that the one you're using on the Xbox?
Yeah.
Is that the one you've been using on your PC?
No.
No, she has two different ones.
Yeah.
It's the Xbox one that has that scratching noise, man, when you touch the cable.
That's your Xbox one.
Mhm.
You're gonna have a problem.
Why?
Got a feeling that could be what's causing your computer to go boof.
I do not use it in the computer.
There she goes.
I have a different headset for that. It's called
So
my-
why are you gonna plug it into mine if it's got a fault with it?
Here he goes.
Pack it in, Laura. Shut up, Laura.
She's about
I'm
to
using
smack
skull
the
candies on my PC.
Tell her.
You skull candies in
Oh,
here.
because they're Bluetooth.
You can I've got
They're
Bluetooth.
dead.
Charge them up.
I haven't got time to charge them up.
There's a
Oh,
USB there.
it's not like getting two Brits riled up.
Break my computer. You'll be in trouble, baby.
Break my fucking head in a minute.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, what time's Laura going live?
Before or after she takes you to the ER for your head wound?
Who said I was taking him?
Would you like me to move?
Yeah, then I can set prison off.
Fuck off. Should learn how to speak to me properly.
Laura's not taking him. Laura hit him in the
I
head.
was going to say,
Bleed
she
out,
knows
bitch.
how to speak to you.
You're gonna whoop his ass in a minute.
You heard me, Justin?
What?
Laura's gonna hit him in the head and say, "There you go, bleed out, bitch."
Oh, classic Laura. You gotta love
Well, Paul's in jail.
it. Yeah. Who's gonna send him money on his commissary?
I ain't sending shit. He forgets I sent him stuff. Look.
Yeah, who's going to bail him out?
You have to call Paul Hodges.
Shit.
He's gonna call Paul Hodges over there. And he's gonna say, "I don't know who he is.
No, boss. Come make me a cup of tea, right?
I don't know him."
You kiss something in a minute,
David
baby.
getting brave.
Yeah, he is.
Saying,
Tell,
Go make me a cup of tea.
tell Sarah to knob off and go make me a cup of tea. She can grab me by the nuts.
Can't.
If he's lucky.
He
Yeah.
can.
If he's lucky, that'd be if you're lucky.
I use the Timmy's cup.
Who said you could use my cup?
Me.
Yeah, I do it on purpose. I sit spread eagle and talk shit to her.
Stop nagging, woman.
I was messing. Me and Sarah do that all the time. Like we sit and talk shit to each other just on purpose.
Yeah.
I told her
Me
the other
and
day. I
me and
said,
Laura do it all the time when we're online. When people are like, "Do you talk to each other?" When we're not live, we're not like that.
what was it like a week ago or something? It was right after Dennis left. Matt was on there, and we weren't live. And I was talking shit to Sarah, and I was like, "You need to learn your place, woman." She goes, "What the hell did you just say to me?" And Matt was just laughing.
But the last time you said that,
Now I know why there's so many kids today.
Why?
It's the little one's birthday.
Oh, go for it. I mean, making a hell of a noise. Have a quiet birthday, you little shit. I don't mind. Where's my fucking invite? Fuck that. Oh, you knock on. I want some cake.
They're taking a family photo out there, aren't they?
Oh, go for it. You knock on the window. Tell me I want some cake.
hey Justin, did you ever see that Golden Corral commercial with the
I've
guy
just
and the
realised.
woman that is sitting there, and the guy looks over and says, "This is a lot better than eating at home." And she goes, gives him an eye, right?
So
And she, it's what it's a, I mean, it's a lot cheaper than cooking at home. She goes, "Yeah, cooking at home does get expensive." Like then he goes, "Whew, I thought I was in trouble." Says, "You are." And that is my son and his wife. Exactly. That's how they are. When I saw that the first time, I laughed. I said, "That's them." I sent it, and she's in town right now. She came down, and I saw her yesterday, and she said, "I'm glad you sent that commercial because if he'd have said something, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have gave him the eye because she gives him the eye all the time. She'll look at him and shut up, Nick." But that is them. That's the way they act.
That will fuck up. You'd be better off with that one.
He found the perfect woman for his wife because the way he is and the way she is, they perfect. You know what I mean? And she's becoming a military wife. We talked yesterday about the military, and I said, I understand you don't like the fact that he's gone for a month.
Come on, Laura.
You don't like the fact that in March he's leaving for 9 months. I
Laura,
said, but the benefits
don't tell me
outweigh
what's
what's happening. And she says, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah. Guys, can
They-
you get
she's
Laura
making
to tell me what she wants for dinner?
$8,000 take home a month.
What, David?
Can you get Laura to tell me what she wants for dinner?
Nuggies.
I cannot say it on
Has
screen.
David not figured out women yet? That's the question you'll never get the answer to.
No, Justin. I told him what I want for dinner, but I can't say it on screen.
Oh, you want chicken nuggies?
No. You know what we call a cigarette? The F word.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
she
about
wants faggots.
That's the one.
What the hell are those besides
They're
cigarettes?
like
Spicy meatballs.
yeah, they're like meatballs in gravy.
The
Oh,
meatballs from a gay bull.
I've got some in my freezer.
Look them up, Justin.
No, don't look him up. He's in America, for fuck's sake.
I've got a couple of packets.
Only
Got
the
a couple of
pansies get
packets in the
offended.
freezer.
Do they not call them that anymore?
No, they are still called that.
Oh yeah, they still says that on the packet.
What Rio and Bluey?
So they call spicy meatballs baguettes?
Yeah, they're a particular type of meatball.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a bit more like
I don't want to know.
like meatloaf.
Yeah.
So
It's like
I'm wondering.
it's a bit like a haggis without the skin.
I wonder if Laura just wants them so she can kind of show David an example of what's going to happen if he keeps it up.
No.
So there, see those two little ones down there? This is what's going to happen.
You get them from Iceland.
No, Farm Foods.
What is
Well,
Iceland's
is it
Iceland
sick-
a grocery
sick-
store or something?
No, it's
Yeah,
supermarket.
it's a frozen food store.
Oh, it's just frozen foods?
No,
they
it
do normal
it
food.
sells other stuff as well, but it was mainly frozen foods
It's-
to start with.
It's frozen foods. It's key product. But it's quite funny because the country of Iceland are still in a legal dispute trying to get them to change the name in case people going to Iceland mistake it for the country. Even though Iceland's been going since the 40s, I think.
Don't know.
Fuck,
Been going a
that's
long
so
time.
stupid. So just instead of it being Iceland, just split it up and put Iceland. Split it into two words.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
that's the difference.
Isn't Iceland
We
just
call
one word?
Iceland. the
Yeah, it's
country,
only
we
one
call it
word.
Iceland, but with Iceland, that's the food store.
Yeah, but as the food store, is it one word like the
Yeah.
Yeah,
country?
it's spelled the same.
Oh yeah, just split it in half and then there's no debate.
Fuck
Iceland.
off! Split the country up.
They're not winning the debate anyway.
That was Laura there. Just send Laura down there. She'll debate them into Bolivian.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Like change the name. Laura be like, nope, no,
Nope.
absolutely not. Nope. That's all she'll keep saying to him. Till he drive him fucking nuts.
Justin, you should really change your YouTube name. There's loads of YouTube names of that.
I'm the second that's from the top of the list on those names now. Thank you. Because there's only one other channel that's got a little bit more subs than me. He's got about twice as many subs as I do.
I don't know why you didn't call yourself Infinity Justin Gamer. Or
It's too
Justin
long.
Infinity Gamer.
I don't know. Because I put it in AI and I picked it. I thought it was kind of cool.
Justin
So
Wishes of the gamer.
Yeah, Justin Wee. Did you
I'll remember that, Laura. She's like, come play with me. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't know how to game. I'm not a gamer.
I hope you're not going to keep bugging me like this while I'm playing the game.
What
Oh,
time? Live 7.
Thanks for
Once I've got the
But-
software set up.
By the way, David, thanks for letting us touch and molest your Fortnite account the other day. It was awesome.
I know you're like stoppers. I'm reporting that.
I can't actually do it at the moment either because I have to use the Xbox.
We didn't touch him that bad.
No, he joined the lobby and then left.
So they think they're good, but they have to cheat.
No, we was racking up XP points.
No, but now the point is, when I go into that game, it's going to think I played before.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it won't.
No,
No,
it
it will
doesn't.
not. Because you've never actually been in a match.
Yeah, you've not actually been in. You get to the lobby, that's not classed as the match. We kick you
Nope.
straight out.
And that's the way Corey's account does it too. So you have to, in order for the
Oh,
bot
dude.
lobby thing to work consistently and all the
Hey,
time,
time to fly.
is
Sure,
the bot cannot have like actually been in any games or earned anything.
That's
See, the
my
reason why
data fund aren't going to lobbies.
the reason why Laura's Xbox account wouldn't work is because she played it in the previous season. And they knew that, and so her account just got reset like everybody else's. So it doesn't work for it.
Justin, don't worry, there'll be another account on there soon.
What's up, Dan?
Man, Paul's been over there a long time.
He might have actually made it across.
No, look, they're chasing him there. Can you see him?
Yep, the motorbike cops are chasing him. Look.
He does know he needs a passport to get out, don't he?
No, we think he got out. He's getting back in. His problem.
Has he got a
Yeah.
letter to say he lives in Port?
No, what's going to happen is he's going to get given a credit card and some money to come into the country.
I should call up the Border Patrol station and be like, there's an older guy coming through in a white SUV. I heard something about cocaine up the bum. That's all I know. And then just hang up the phone.
He said he all come back walking kind of funny, saying, man, they even gave me a prostate exam. I don't know why.
Well, I know my prostate's all right.
You see him coming back walking funny, we're gonna laugh.
How long does it take to get to Canada?
For him to get up on that bridge, depending on how the traffic is across the bridge, probably 10 minutes.
Who's got the post?
But it
That's
depends
what
on
I'm
how the
saying,
traffic is to
Oh.
get across the bridge. To get on the bridge, probably
Oh,
take
no.
10 minutes.
Been going 45 minutes.
I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
see.
Joe can end it if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, you
it
Even
could,
though-
it takes longer to get out of jail.
you could put Justin in the waiting room. He's not even got co-host.
Joe, give me co-host. Matter of fact, give me
Hold on.
host.
I'll give you a host. Hold on.
You can't
can have
Joe,
host.
he's
I'm gonna get
gone. He's gone, Joe. He's gone.
Hold on.
Fucking prick.
Oh.
You the host.
Oh, we put Joe in the waiting room now. He's got nothing. Oh, he took
Make me
it away.
co-host quick. Make me co-host quick.
All right, that's enough out of them. Oh, he left. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
He came back in.
Yeah, I don't have to wait for you to invite me back in. I'll just close out and come back in.
Mm.
The link's
Yeah,
working.
he's actually put the right link in this time.
All right, host meeting, host tools, lock meeting. No, the waiting room's not even enabled. I don't think Paul actually, I don't think what they told him was actually right, because it literally says that the waiting room is not enabled.
Yeah, can I have my co-host back?
I don't know. Are you going to behave yourself?
It wasn't me, it was Laura.
Yeah, Justin, it was me, not David.
Better pack her in.
Yeah.
Paul can lead them on an OJ chase for the next 5 hours. There you go.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He's
So
in a white
what
SUV, so he'd fit right in with that.
So what we doing? Are we actually going to just leave Paul live on his own? He's just his chair,
I need to
and just see how long it takes him to come back.
It could be a week.
Everybody keep popping in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Leave the show running. Leave the show running, so we can check on him later.
Yeah, right. Dan, the Border Patrol's going to get back with me. We didn't find any cocaine in this car. I know. I meant Diet Coke.
Yeah, but he only has Pepsi.
Yep, Diet Pepsi.
How's the camera pointing at?
I have no idea. Can I get you a chair, please?
Yeah, it's there. Behind me.
Alright, can you move?
I'm moving. Well, guys, it was nice talking to you. You guys follow up with Laura now.
All right. Laura's
I'm
on
only
it.
setting Prism up.
Well, you need to on your spare computer.
Yeah. Wait till Thursday. She doesn't get that graphic card.
Then you don't get that. See that PC? It'll go walkies.
It won't go far. Will it?
Oh, so you can just switch towers out.
I think it don't stop freaking screaming.
All right, it's fun. It's fun, isn't it?
I don't remember time.
I still don't know why he's buying that fucking Neo though. He's not gonna end up flying it.
Well, when he doesn't fly it, he can send it to me. Oh, fuck off, Austin. There it is.
Well, there's two things that are gonna end up happening. Well, he's either gonna have to drive back over and return it because American Best Buy is not gonna take back something they got bought in Canada. I already tell you that. And or two, he's gonna somebody on this panel is gonna get a drone really cheap.
I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to.
He's going to post it to
He's going to try coming back over the border with it. They're going to go. That's banned in this country. Take it off him.
Yeah, all of a sudden you hear the border patrol yell, "Chinese drone, get him!" Fucking surround his car with about 10 fucking AR-15s. Get out of the car. You see him just jumping the drone, throwing it on the ground. They're all smashing it, standing around it. Get it.
Stop it.
Can I close your browsers off? Or do
Yeah,
you...
I don't think it's gonna turn out good.
No, I just want to close them off.
What for?
So they're not on the screen, so I don't have too much open.
You can close them when you go live.
But I want to load the game up quickly.
What?
When you go live, you can load it up.
I need to load it up to sort Prism out.
Load it up then.
Yeah.
I ain't stopping you. What are you fucking going on about?
Am I logged into my Epic on there?
No, you logged into. It's logged into my Epic. Why would it be logged into yours?
Because I was the last one to play Epic games on it.
No, you wasn't.
You didn't know that.
Neither was.
You know when you go to sleep at night, David?
Yeah,
That's when Laura's most active on the internet.
probably. That last night was like, well, you guys shut the fuck up and trying to sleep.
There you go, David. You haven't got sleep apnea. It's just every time that Laura puts a pillow over your head.
Oh, that's going to log into yours, isn't it?
Yes. Well done.
Oh, at least I know how to get into yours, you know? Put it the other way around.
Did you get it wrong?
I must press an extra key. Right, it's not that one. Oh, might have 15 cents.
Oh dear. Gaming's going to go well tonight.
Why?
She can't get into her Epic Games.
Look up on your stored passwords and make sure you put the right one in so you don't get locked out of it. Keep putting the wrong password in, some systems will lock you out. Or worst case scenario, just change it and
You spelled your name.
don't tell me she misspelled her name.
How can I misspell my name? I use it daily.
The Biddle Bottle Bora.
There.
Don't laugh at me or I'll punch you. Oh, now I've got to remember my password to this.
Oh, for God's sake.
Jesus Christ. Sounds like Paul and his passwords.
You do know your Google account's on that computer, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I should have swapped over. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enter the code, Laura.
I'm waiting for the email so I can enter the code.
Precious.
Did Laura just growl at her? Said, "Arr."
Well, it was something.
Oh shit, this is going. Oh, it's got to do the update.
Oh, no.
What happened?
I forgot he wouldn't have done the Fortnite update.
Excuse me.
What?
How big is it?
I told you hours ago.
How big is it?
I'm about to find out.
Shouldn't be that much.
Well, Four Guys did theirs. I need 50 gig.
50
That's
gigs.
fine.
Getting that off my fucking computer.
That's not bad.
Right.
I could do that in probably 15 minutes.
It was actually doing it quite quickly. I'm kicking you to the bedroom. The Wi-Fi seems to work better in here.
You're
Well,
not
see,
on
that's
Wi-Fi, you muppet.
But that's the thing is they don't stream or Epic doesn't keep adding more and more gigs every time that they do an update. They're
Here
replacing
it is.
part of the game.
Oh, he got it. He's not been arrested.
All right, cool. How much you want for it?
I don't know what the exchange rate is. They only had one more.
You're literally the first person here besides the people that got it from DJI directly. I think you're the first person in the US that has one. Congratulations. You should put a video out. It'd probably go viral.
Yeah. With my health,
Jeez.
I don't need to be anything viral.
Yeah, but you should have recorded yourself going across the bridge to get it and coming back. Watch the hit squad come in now.
Yeah, the NSA will arrive any minute.
I wouldn't mind having David, let
What?
it follow me.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
I've told you,
Yeah.
you can have the drone at Christmas. First thing first is getting your graphics card.
Yeah, I know. No, let's wait until it.
Yeah, Paul, put it to
Yeah.
one side. Yeah, I'll pay you the postage. You can send it over.
Let's see. Here's what it costs Canadian. $508.21 Canadian, which I don't know what that is American.
You've bought a drone and you don't know how much you paid for it.
No. That's what having a debit card does for you.
That's less than 400 US, I think.
How much did you exactly pay for it?
$508.21. Plus the tolls at the bridge was another $15.
But they charge you to get out of the country.
Oh, they charge you
And to
$7
get back
to
in.
leave and $10 to come back in.
Bidenomics.
Yeah, they charge you a bit more because they're like, just to make sure you do want to go into America.
It's nice and heavy. Should I open it?
Wait, somebody enlarge him so we can see it.
That would have to be the host.
No, you can do it.
That's Justin.
Right click it and pin for all.
That would be
Justin-
$376, Paul.
Spotlight for everyone.
376.
Right,
What,
there you
Paul?
go, Paul. You can open it.
Okay, Joe, sorry.
I said you could give him
Go in the
host back.
box.
You know,
What you've opened is a bottle of water.
It's just an IOU. We'll get it to you when we can.
Here's the controller.
Controller Paul's never gonna use.
well, you gotta use it. He's gotta use his phone.
Yeah.
Looks like a standard DJI controller.
No, you
Yeah.
use the phone without a controller,
They just make
like you
different ones.
used it with the Tello.
Right.
So it's,
Yeah.
I'll put spares. So I'll put the spares on it.
Here's it's a little sucker, I'll tell you that.
It's on my bedroom floor.
But you don't have to use a controller at all. You can actually just press the button so many times to
Yeah,
scroll
Joel.
through the various different things that it does.
Here it is. There's my face. David, you got to get Laura one of these.
I've told you. I'll send you the postage.
He will 2 days when you have buyer's remorse. Because
Yeah.
you realize you can't take that back to a Best Buy in the US, right?
Hmm.
If you decide you don't want it, you got to take it back across the border again.
So it'll cost you the tolls again.
I don't know. if
Oh
they-
my, oh
Understand why you
my.
didn't get Paul Hodges to fly it over to you.
Here's the batteries.
He got it. He drove over to Canada, Jody, and bought it to the Best Buy over in Canada.
Over to Sarnia. And they only have one more, Jody, if you hurry.
He's like 3 hours away, though. He'd have to. That'd be a little bit of a trek for him.
Hey, Paul, you're missing the ship.
There's always ships.
I don't fucking shop at Best Buy. Fuck Best Buy. Especially after the bullshit they pulled like 8 months ago. I'm not even gonna bring that up.
Careful with that back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see where your headphones socket is.
There isn't one on the front. it's
Yeah,
on the
there
back.
is. It's there.
No, it's not that one.
One of them two, and I can't remember which one it is. And then this is. You using all your USBs on the front?
Yes.
That's why I said,
The
Joel,
little
technically,
dongle one.
Yeah.
he would be the
This
first
mouse,
person
yeah.
in the
It's like
US
mine.
right now to have their hands on one unless they were an
Yeah, that's it.
influencer.
Just chuck it on there because I
I'll
don't.
sort it out.
What are you wearing? You're going to lose my dongle.
And that battery charger, if you put put all three batteries in there, it'll charge them all at the same time.
Oh, will it? Okay.
It doesn't do them in sequential like the other ones did.
No, all at the same time. And you gotta charge them before you activate them.
Yeah, so don't try to turn it on or anything. Put them all in the charger, let it charge
Yeah,
up.
charge it first. It won't take long.
Trying to
those
figure out how to
batteries are
get the
small.
battery out.
There's a little button. You should be able to push it down and pull it. Pull it to the back.
Push it down and pull it to the back. No? Okay, there you go.
Well, and like I said, the only reason he got one, Joel, is because he went up into
Okay.
Canada and bought one in Sarnia at the Best Buy.
But it's only got a patch on it.
It's Walter Ross Rob, yeah?
Nope.
Yeah, see, they're all charging.
Nope.
No, it is only doing one at a time. Look at
No,
it.
Yeah,
this
it does
is-
one at a time.
No, it says it does all three.
I wonder if it depends on what wattage charger you're using, though.
Well, it
What
did
wattage
say
char-
they will charge them all at the same time. So maybe the other ones didn't have anything completely, and it's just starting to do it.
Maybe it has to do it for the first initial charge, maybe?
I don't know. But-
'Cause, I
but
mean,
that's the-
Because all three of them
Yeah.
would be blinking like that if they were all charging.
yeah,
And
that's
like
what I
I
was
said,
thinking.
it could be doesn't have it plugged into a powerful enough plug neither, though, too. Like,
Yeah,
what's
'cause
the
it's gotta be
wattage consumption?
65 watts is what you need.
What do you have it plugged into, Paul?
The
It
one
needs a
that I
si-
charge all my other stuff with.
Okay, because it's got to be a 65-watt plug or higher.
I don't know what it is. It's a plug.
Well, it should say right on it.
It'll still charge it.
It'll say what the wattage is. It's
Yeah,
just
but you
going to
know,
take longer.
It doesn't matter what the wattage is. It's what's left on these plugs.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, Joe. It's the 10 daisy chain fucking things together. It's not getting enough juice to it.
Super fast charger, it says.
Yeah, it should say the wattage somewhere on it.
20 watt.
Well,
Smiling at you.
Well,
Then when he
super
bought it from
fast-
Radio Shack, fast.
They are that way.
Fast charging,
Yes.
the super fast charging, I think starts at 25 watts and up.
Did you hear me, Justin? When he bought it from Radio Shack, it was super fast. 25.
I do need a new chair.
I've already seen the shower on that.
It should be more than that because I think Paul bought that when he bought the, what was it?
I'm taking it out.
I thought he bought it like a 60 or 100 watt plug at one point for one of the drones he had. Don't see it on there anywhere?
No. It's got a whole bunch of gobbledygook on it, but
Yeah, it should say the wattage on it. They're all supposed to have that printed on.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Joel, but he could have done a whole vlog going across the bridge to get it and coming back and opening it. Oh yeah, that video would have went viral because the only people that have it are the people we already expect to have one.
yeah, the ones that were sent them, right?
Right, those
Yep.
are the only people in the US right now that have their hands on one. There's no other customer can get them because they're not selling them at the moment. Now, is any place letting you pre-order one, Joe?
Yeah,
Well,
but they always don't
yeah,
ship
but
until October.
yeah,
Right.
October.
But they're letting you pay for it and pre-order it if you want to?
Well, I pre-ordered it through Crutchfield, but they say they're not going to take the payment till they ship.
But your order's in there, they're just kind of waiting
Yeah.
to pull the money pretty much, right?
Yeah, I've actually ordered it also through DJI. Because they said they were going to do express shipping, but then they said now it's not going to go out till the 6th. Crutchfield says the 8th. So if they ship the 6th, I'll cancel Crutchfield and just take the other one. Or I'll
That's
order
fair,
a
too.
second one. I was hoping to get 3 of them real fast. I'd have put them on eBay.
Shit, Paul could put that one on eBay right now, probably triple his money.
Not anymore. That's until they open it.
Oh, I guarantee you could still get more than he paid for it though.
Yeah.
I bet he could get at least 500-600 for it right now as it sits.
I'd have put starting bids at 500, especially since it's got the control in it, because you can't. Oh, I wonder if the controller has the FCC license and it's going to work.
Oh, it should technically.
Sure it does.
Well, they think that's what the problem is. Why it's not here in the United States, because they don't have the FCC license on it yet.
Technically, you could still use it, but it wouldn't technically be legal.
Yeah.
It's
So
got-
if police will come and
It's got 3 juicers there.
Joe's gonna turn him in. He's like, "Son of a bitch, get me a drone before me."
well, I told you the police are gonna be there. Police are coming. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because unless the drone recognizes it has some kind of system built in where it recognizes that it's in an area that's not approved and it stops him from using it.
You're
Other
gonna
than
start it
that,
up
he
as
could-
gonna start it up and gonna say FCC has not approved this license.
Yeah. Other than that, he would still technically be able to use it, but the chances of them ever catching him anyway, even if
Well,
it
you know,
was
the
illegal,
greatest thing was
would be
is-
slim to none.
I was coming back across the border figuring that they were going to charge me, you know, for import. Never mentioned it.
Because it's 2,500 or more pay import taxes in the US, so you wouldn't have had to pay.
Oh, good.
You have to pay, it has to be $2,500 or
He
more.
didn't even ask me about anything. I just says, boy, I says, this bridge traffic's terrible. He says, yeah. I
And
says,
you only,
I've been over there since I was in my teens. And he says, you live in Port Huron, don't you? I said, yeah. We used to go across the border all the time to get fish and chips. And he says, yeah, I know. Says, okay, have a good day.
that you don't have to, even on $2,500, you only pay 3%, which is what, $74, I think it said it was. So the
So what
3%
you're saying
is
is-
very low.
Is Paul talked his way over into, is it back to the United States using old school methods so he could be a mule?
What do you think, Joe? I got one. I got one.
Joe's jealous right
Still
now.
gotta fly.
Joe's jealous right now. You can see it in his face. He's like, son of a bitch.
The bottom line is he's still gotta fly it, you know?
I got
Joe-
it, Joe. I got it. I got it. I got
Joe's
it.
gonna be sitting there talking to his Avata 2 later, you old piece of shit. I could have the Neo right now. Stuck with
I'll
you.
be flying my bottom too. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, you'll get yours here buddy in the next couple weeks.
My word. Well, I'm mad enough at DJI because they clickbait us a couple of times on that. He'll be here.
Yeah, it'll be there in a couple of weeks at the latest. I just think it's stupid. Like they should already have these drones sent out, ready to go to market before they do the release date. I don't know why they fucking do this every time. It's so
Well, they
stupid.
did with the Avata. The Avata 2 was out. The Avata 2 was at Best Buy when as soon as they released it, they were there.
But that's very rare that they do that though. If you look at their history, this is almost common for them to do. They'll say,
yeah.
"Oh, it's going to be released on the 5th," but then nobody can get their hands on it for fucking 2 weeks or a month after the release date. It's like if they want exclusivity on the first sales, then they need to say it's available on DJI's site only and not advertise the other retailers and actually have enough in stock for people to buy. And then as they're doing those exclusive sales, they can send them out to the other retailers, give them a release date of when they can sell them. And then boom.
Yep.
There would be plenty of, but they always fucking seem to not have any in stock. Like they're in the middle of manufacturing them when they do the release them. It's like they only got 100 on the line that are built or something.
Yep.
It's like you should have thousands of those things ready to go out the door. A couple 100,000 units at least.
I'm gonna switch charges just to see if it does charge all of them at the same time. Boom.
Well, where's Gitchy at? She watching games today? Or she's somewhere else?
Itchy game.
Oh, she's off.
He's avoiding you, Joe.
That's all right. She missed her chance.
You're just sitting here with your 720p camera, you piece of shit, Tella. All right. Fucking crappy ass video stabilization, the old ass Pentium processor.
I'm watching this kickoff, right? This is the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. The kicker gets back there to kick, and he kicks from the 45-yard line on the visitor side of the field, right? On the home side of the field, the people receiving the ball. So they line up on the 25, the 35 facing them, and on the 40 facing the goal line, and they got to stay there. The ball gets kicked, and it's got to go within the 20-yard line. That's the zone. Soon as they touch it, everybody runs after them. Nobody can move until the ball is caught from the 20 to the goal line. That's the zone. So that it only gives you 15 yards to start running or 20 yards to start running. And if he lets it go out the end zone, he took it. Now they got to start running.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe, we should have thought of that before Paul went.
What?
You could have sent him the money. He could have grabbed you the other one real quick and mailed it to you.
Nah.
You could have had it in a couple of days. I'm just saying. Hey, look at him.
Not in a hurry.
I'm just saying that would have been a good idea though if we would have thought about that though if you really wanted.
Yeah,
to
I didn't think about it.
Because you could have had it in a couple of days. You could have shipped it to you.
He could have called me there. I could have gave him the credit code over the phone, did it, and brought it back.
Are you trying to get Paul into smuggling?
Nah, that would have been smuggling.
He would have been all right buying 2 of them. It's still way below the import, so it doesn't matter.
How much
But
did you
that
pay
would
for
have,
it?
600, which would have been 372 American.
Yeah, that was about right. That's about what it was gonna cost with the controller. But like I said, they're not doing the control in the United States. And I don't want that controller anyway, because I don't want that controller to be able to use it with a phone. I don't plan on using my phone. If I want to use my phone, I could use it anyway, because you can make a controller on your phone and use it. So they give you that option to be able to control it a little bit.
So yeah, that was 376.
No.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be 359 or 329 plus tax. It wouldn't have been much difference. See, they're charging us 289 without the controller, and it was going to be 329 with the controller. And Siri, why are you listening to me? My phone's got Siri listening to me. See, I said something about smuggling. You heard that, huh? And now the FBI is going to be knocking at my door.
Yeah, you got that damn right, Edward. A couple of years from now, I'll be sitting on Paul's shelf collecting dust and never been turned on. Yep. So I said we'll be having an auction on here in about, I would give or take a week or 2 at the latest.
I'm saying 8 days.
Oh, we can take wages on how many days?
8.
Mia's glad I'm back. Now I plugged it into the other charger that it has a higher rating, and it's just charging 1 at a time.
Well, it says it charges 3 at a time, so I don't know why.
Well, like I said, it might have to do with the first initial charge for that
It
wake up
could
sleep
be.
mode shit that it's in.
Because it lights up the other 2, just one light, and the other one's like.
Well, once you activate the batteries and actually get them out of the storage mode, when you first initially use them, then you can run all 3 of them and then
What do
try
you
it
mean
again.
activate the batteries? What are you talking about?
Because they're always DJI batteries always come into sleep mode, and once you plug them in and you start charging them and you turn them on for the first initial time, it takes them out of that. That's because they do that for storage reasons, so it doesn't hurt the battery. Puts it into a special sleep-like mode, storage mode. Which I don't even think you can put the batteries back in that after you've first initially take them out of it. I don't think.
I don't think so.
Putting them away back in that. Cause shit, that battery that AZ sent me, it was a battery for the Spark. That bitch was like 5 years old or something when he sent it to me, still brand new in the box. And it was never been activated and it still worked. There's nothing wrong with it. It was sitting in storage mode for that long.
Saints have a speedster. Saints have a speedster wide receiver number 22. Just hit him on a 60-yard post, and he was 15 yards ahead of everybody. 15 yards ahead of everybody.
David, did Laura get all squared away or what's going on?
What was that?
Or did you get your stuff all squared away?
I'm just finishing it now.
Okay.
I'm playing with a drill.
Oh, let me make a Paul host again.
Look at the thick of this. How thick this sucker is.
What is it?
The manual. I don't read manuals.
The manual.
I don't need no stinking manuals.
Better read the manual on this one. They ain't the same
Keep
time.
it all neat and together for when Joe buys it from you in about a week.
Told you I'm first.
Yeah, there might be shit in there though, other stuff in there though. You might get a nice little DJI sticker in there.
Yeah, make sure you check right to the every page, right to the back, just in case there's not a little insert that's been cut out and a secret plug chip put in.
If I remember correctly, I think a couple of my drones did come with a DJI sticker.
Says this is a must-have DJI.
Yeah, it's just to take you to the store.
Accessory guide. This is
He has to. You're supposed to charge all the batteries fully before you first turn it
Yeah.
on, Jody. That's one of the things it tells you to do. So that's what he's doing now. You probably won't see it till tonight. He could probably show us all tonight if it the hovering and
He's
stuff.
probably sold it by the time he goes live later.
Yeah. You gotta fly, they go bounce off the TVs and it's a piece of shit. I don't want it.
Joe's gonna be like, I'm in the market of buying pieces of shit.
I've told you, Justin. I'm first in line. Paul told me to get Laura one. He's bought one. I'm first in line. If he flies it live on stream, then I'm not paying the postage.
Dude, that thing is not worth sending to you. The amount of shipping costs, that thing would probably cost $100 to ship over there.
Well, it's cheaper than it cost me to buy one. I'm only paying postage.
Actually, your guys' is what, 169 over there? I think Mark said.
No, but he's got the combo. He's 300 quid. He got
Yeah,
the
it's got to be
combo.
cheaper than that.
what's
It's
this?
only 2 something over here, isn't it?
It's 300 quid. We was looking at it earlier.
Yeah. Let me see the back of that controller.
Right, I'm gonna go and put the fire blanket up.
Oh, okay, never mind. It looked like it had a different backing than the other ones. Now it looks the same. Okay. Just the angle he was holding it at. Yeah, we'll get to see Dustin Dunhill's video here pretty soon of him taking it out 25 miles, losing it in the desert somewhere.
Somebody out of it's either Dobo or Billy or one of them let it fly to see how far he could fly it away from, and it was pretty far.
Well,
With the controller, right?
Sean was saying it's
I
rated
couldn't
up
tell
to
you what he
like
flew
9.
with.
Sean was saying it's rated up to like 6 to 9 kilometers or some shit.
Yeah, the problem is
Pretty
that your
far.
battery won't last that long.
No. He's like he said too. He said the same thing. He said realistically, you're not going to fly it that far, but that's the kind of like range you're getting as far as signal strength.
Yeah, that thing is nowhere close to that.
No, that thing isn't meant to go maybe more than a couple hundred yards from you, really. Like it's not that kind of drone. You'd go maybe a couple hundred yards would be about the farthest I'd take it away from it.
So the Saints, like I said, just scored on a 60-yard touchdown pass, right? Carolina gets the ball first play, over the middle, gets picked. Quarterback pumps it, throws it, gets picked right over the middle. So the Saints have the ball now in Carolina's 30. I mean, it went right over the receiver. Receiver reached out and didn't have, it was about 2 feet from his hands, went right into the back coming over the middle.
Well, Joe, what do you think?
What we thinking?
Did I do good?
I don't know. Like I said, you're the one that's got to fly it because you don't like flying new things.
Yeah, I know. Well, what I'm wondering is, should I box it up and just send it to you?
No, don't worry about
Huh?
that. Don't worry about that. I got one coming.
You can send it to me, Paul. I'll fly it around. I'll let you know how it flies. I'll give it a full review.
I got one to be here soon enough. Because
Well,
right
you're
now, I
gonna
mean,
have the weather longer. That's the thing.
yeah, I don't even have the time. Well, you got to, it's, that thing will fly around inside. You can fly that thing all over the place.
Yeah, that's meant to be flight inside and out.
Yeah, because like when you got the bad weather, you got a bigger house than me. I got the little apartment. I'm gonna fly around in here with it, but you just let it fly. Now I heard
You
it's
said-
noisy.
You
Now
said
what?
do little loops. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Sean did say
heard
it
it's
was
noisy.
noisy. Sean actually had to shut off his noise cancellation on his stream because everybody thought it was so quiet. Everybody was complimenting on how quiet it was. He was like, "No, it ain't." So he shut off his noise cancellation. He said it reminds him very much of the first air, how loud the first air was. And same with the yeah, the first air was really loud. Oh my god. That was the one drone that the master air screws made a huge difference on. Like a lot of the newer drones, you really don't notice much difference between the master air screws and the OEM's props. But with the first air one, you noticed a significant difference in noise reduction. That's what put master air screws kind of on the map with the drone community.
Really?
Was the Air One props. It was how well they did with the noise reduction on them. But these days, you really can't tell the difference. Most people are buying them just because of the fancy colors. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Well, Master Air Screw came out with a new one for Avata 2. Just came out.
yeah, the ones you were showing yesterday.
Yeah, the black ones.
Well,
I got the
and that's
black ones.
because
It's 4.
Well, that's because most people are afraid to move away from the OEM props, which is understandable because those were designed by the manufacturer that made the drone. So you don't
Right.
really want to use off-brand ones. So if you want like brightly colored props, Master Air Screws is about the only other way to go.
Okay, so the exact cost at Best Buy was $377.46. The one way each with at the Blue Water Bridge was $446 one way, $540 the next way. Oh wait, plus 3.
So you spent like what, about $15, $16 going back and forth?
Yep.
Not too bad. I mean, if you're really wanting to go get something the same day, that's not a bad, but that's not that bad.
Yeah, really.
Hello?
Like if I
Hello.
wanted something really bad and it was across the border and I had to pay that to go
I
there and
wait-
back, I
Waited till 6 o'clock and I thought they're not coming. And I had to go across to the shop for milk because I'd run out. Yeah. While I was in the shop, my doorbell rang on my phone, but my phone wouldn't let me answer it.
Who are you talking to?
You.
No.
Mark. No, is he on the phone?
Maybe.
I can take it off and put another one on. Obviously not without packing it, but yeah.
Yeah, Paul, can you mute him or somebody that's co-host? I don't have co-hosts anymore. I think he's on the phone. There we go. Usually when you're on the phone, it mutes the stream, but for some reason it didn't mute him that time. Yep, yeah, at 5 o'clock, Paul can show us how he flies a Neo.
Yeah.
When he's doing the hand gestures and throwing the bitch into the wall. Or he flips it off and it starts attacking him.
Yeah, bloody typical, isn't it?
Were you on the phone, Mark?
Yeah, the district nurse phone.
Oh, because we could hear you talking. We muted you.
Yeah. I've been in all day waiting for him to come, and I've run out of milk. And I thought, well, sod it. It's now 6 o'clock. they're not coming. So I walked across to the shop with the phone in my pocket. And while I was in the shop, the bloody doorbell rang on my phone. But my phone answered it. And it was the district nurse. So they just phoned up to make sure I was all right.
They gonna come back, or did you miss them, or what?
Nah, though. It's not worth it now. I'll wait until tomorrow.
Are you gonna be all right till then, or what?
They said, yeah, it's only to change the dressing. They say I think she said she'll try and get in touch and see if they can come back, but it don't really matter if they don't. I mean,
you gotta be pretty healed up by now anyway, aren't you? You gotta be healed up pretty good.
No, it was about 1.5 centimeters deep.
Are you stitched up or something? Is that what they're putting the dressing
No,
over?
they can't stitch it.
Oh, so you just have an open wound?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because it's what they do is they cut the abscess and drain everything out of it and clean it out. And then it has to from the inside, or else you end up with a hollow hole inside you.
Do they put that like little skinny like mesh dressing stuff inside the wound?
Yeah, they pack it with a it's not a mesh anymore, it's changed now, it's a bit different.
They pack it in.
They had to do that with Sarah when she got a cyst one time. A really bad cyst.
Yeah, so they have to pack it and let it heal from the inside. And it's getting shallower, but it's not there yet.
So that's the real meaning of pack it in, huh?
Yeah. I mean, the wound is like 3 centimeters by 1 centimeter.
I thought you just had like a big gash that they had stitched up or cut, and they were just coming in and making sure. So is it slowly closing up? I mean, how much longer they got?
Well, they don't. The reason why they pack it is to keep it open so it doesn't heal across the front, but it has to heal from the inside and slowly get shallower.
Right, and slowly close up, until it gets to the top. Well,
it is doing that, but it's still got a way to go yet.
How far you think it is? Like 60%, 40%?
I'd say it's about 50%.
Okay.
From what it was.
So you probably got about another week or two?
Possibly, yeah.
Hopefully that goes good. Yeah, I remember when Sarah had a real bad cyst a few years back. Yeah, they had to do that.
Yeah, the nurse that came yesterday says that they might, in a short while, change it from packing it to putting a cream in it.
Pack it in, pack it in.
Yeah.
So y'all have seen this, that guy did the interception. Number 5, he's kind of small. He's a small defensive back. And he's running up the field, and an offensive lineman reached out, grabbed him by the shoulder pads, and his feet just kept going. He grabbed the guy and janked him to the ground.
I didn't think they were allowed to tackle like that.
Well, he grabbed him. He grabbed him up on the shoulders. It wasn't a horse collar. It was a good tackle. But the guy's feet just kept going. He just body slammed him.
One thing you definitely don't want to do is grab a face mask, because they will.
Oh, you have seen what happened just now. Quarterback's running, right? He bumps into one of the linemen for him, one of his linemen, a block, and the block comes off. The quarterback runs into the back of the lineman, right? Lineman thinks he's getting hit again. He just knocked the quarterback on his ass. Then he looked down and he just shook his head like, "What did I do?"
If they allowed face masking, dude, you'd have so many people with broken necks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they don't allow it, because you could grab somebody's face mask and just rip their fucking head.
That's it.
Two of them are charging now.
Pull down for the foul.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could break somebody's neck by doing that easily.
Two of them are charging now, Joe.
Yeah, it's probably got nothing in the battery. It's got to get to a level.
Because you got to think, man, them NFL players, 250, 300 pounds of solid fucking muscle, man, grabbing onto your face mask and pulling your head. Oh, God. And it does happen sometimes, not I haven't seen any serious injuries with it myself, but it does happen sometimes where somebody grabs somebody by the face mask and yeah, they'll get, I think it's like a 15-yard penalty. They do that.
Yeah, I've got a picture from a few years ago where Paconi, one of the linebackers, grabbed the guy from Slidell, and the face mask was actually turned completely around on him. He had the guy by the face mask, and the guy's facing the other way with the face mask facing backwards.
I had a
I
friend
mean,
in
it
high
was
school.
wicked.
I had a friend in high school when he was, and one of my friends, the two guys I was telling you about, I was really good friends with, the big guys.
Yeah.
Well, they tell you when you're playing football, when you go to the ground, you tuck your arms in front of you and go down. Well, he made the mistake of going down in a push-up stance, like he was going to do push-ups.
Right.
Yeah,
And they fucking crunched one of his arms, man. He was in a cast for about
yeah.
6-8 months.
Breaks your wrist or dislocates your shoulder.
That didn't happen, but they broke the shit out of part of his arm by doing that. He said because he went into a push like he was doing push-ups and they landed on top of him and just
Yeah.
Luckily, it just broke his arm. It wasn't nothing like a ligament or anything crazy like that. It was something that was able to heal good, and he was back playing the following season. But yeah, he didn't tuck his arms like he should have.
I got hit one time on the sideline, and it tripped me up, and I lost. I was going down, and I rolled and did a shoulder roll and caught my shoulder, and I come up and it didn't feel right, and I went, man, it just don't feel right, like this. I'm saying, and I reached back here, and when I reached for right here, it was way up here, and I could move it. Yeah, I could move it right, and the game's almost over, and I went and tried to pop it back into place, and I'm on the thing, and they said, "Your rest it does, kind of hurts a little bit." And when I let it go, my quarterback looked at me and said, "Well, your shoulder pads are lifted up a little bit." I said, "Yeah." I said, "It's maybe out of place a little bit. I'm good." We had like one more play. Now we'll go to the sideline. I had it had come come completely off the bone. The bone came off, and it was sticking up when you took the shoulder pads off. You had the bone sticking up in the skin like that. It didn't hurt. That was the thing. It just was sore.
You rotate a cusp.
Yeah, they were able to. They said you didn't even tear up ligaments, nothing. You said it's just everything strained real bad. They taped me up, and I played the next week.
Mhm.
But it was like, but back then, shoot, I had this finger right here, this middle finger. I got hit one time, and I couldn't move my hand. I thought I broke the hand. And I looked down, and this finger is way over here, facing me, where the nail was facing this side, and it was pushed down into the hand. That's why I couldn't move it. And I'm on the sidelines freaking out, and the doctor on the sideline looks at it, pulls the finger back out till it snaps, tapes the three together, says, "You go play." But that's how it used to be. Now, man, I think I bruised my arm. Okay, sit down. Bunch of wimps. So how are you going to fly it, Paul? With your phone, or are you going to fly it with all the ways it will fly by itself?
I'm gonna have to try and figure it out.
I would try with the phone first because it's pretty. The way the video I watched on it, and then what Sean was explaining, it's very intuitive from the phone. I would. You could try the phone first.
There's loads of videos out on it now.
But the problem is no.
Every time you press that button on the top, it goes to the next
mode. They'll tell you what it is.
Like Quick Shot, and it actually speaks to you, tells you what you've got it in.
Well, it not only switches the modes, but it also switches the distance of each mode.
Yeah.
So Sean put it in like droney, and then he was able to do like 15 feet, like 30 feet and 40 feet or whatever it was. There was 3 different modes for each one. God damn, I wish I lived closer to Paul, but I'm not leaving the safety of Florida. I've already said that.
DJI
Yeah.
Fly app. I don't think I have the.
Paul, go ahead and sell your house and just move down here next to me, and I'll take care of all your electronics for you. Get a nice little retirement villa down here.
DJI Fly app. I don't think I have the DJI. Oh yeah,
You'll have
I
to
have
deal-
the DJI Go app.
You
No,
need to fly out.
No,
it's the Fly app.
The Fly app is what you fly
Use
your what's it
Air
with?
2S with.
The West with.
DJI Fly app. There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
that's
fly
the one
that
you-
with it on a controller.
Make
And
sure
yes,
Something went
It's-
wrong with the DJI Fly.
I just closed it out. And
is it updated?
Try updating this app after its developer provides a fix for this error.
Went wrong. Got some?
No.
That's a
So
Google phone, huh?
What would I do?
Is that a Google phone?
No.
No, it's a Samsung.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Android.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to go directly to DJI and download the app.
He has the app on his phone already. Because remember, he flies the Air 2S with it. So he already has the app.
Yeah, but he flies the Air 2S with a smart
That's
controller.
the Go or Air, that's the, not the Fly app, right?
It's the
The
Fly app is the
Fly
one he
app.
has.
Okay. So it
Does
should
that-
work.
It depends on when he last opened the Fly app as to when it was last
It's the
updated.
Yeah.
They've
it's
done
the
so
same.
many updates recently.
Yeah, it's the same app that he flies the Air 2S with is the one you fly the Neo with. It doesn't have
Yeah,
its
He
own
doesn't use
special
his
app.
But
phone.
his Air 2S
But I don't
app
use my phone.
is on his smart controller, not his phone.
Okay, so he has the Fly app, so he just needs to go to the App Store and check for updates. And
It's not in the App Store.
Google doesn't have it. He's got to go directly to Apple.
Oh, yeah.
What you call
DJI, yeah.
it? You gotta go
Fuck
to
that,
DJI and download it from there.
All right, fuck that. I'm out. I'll see y'all later.
Well, you're the one with the phone. We need you.
You chicken.
He's got to download it directly from there.
Well,
It just get you a step closer to getting that drone.
what I'm trying to figure out is, let me get rid of this stuff off of here.
There's no figuring it out, Paul. There's only one way.
Well, here's okay. So I go to Google, right?
You got to go to
You go to Google,
DJI.com.
go to DJI, or put in Google, download DJI Fly app,
Yeah.
and it should take you right to the APK file.
It's www.dji.com/downloads.
I'll be back at 10 o'clock. I mean, 5 p.m. your time. Good luck.
Did Laura get her stuff squared away or what?
Yeah, she's playing.
Says
Oh,
don't tell him
okay.
that.
Well, I was
Shut
waiting
up,
for her to
Laura.
finish to let me know so I could jump on her.
Oh no, I'm doing just a practice run to make sure it's all working.
Down a
Lies, you're doing XP without me.
Okay, so I got
Right.
DJI Fly app. Is that what I want?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should be an APK file.
Or Android?
Yes.
Yeah, but do you have to re-download it, or is there not a place where you can just do update?
Well, I
You
mean, he
can't
could.
update
He could just re-download it and it'll just overwrite what he already has with any new updates.
Possibly. Yeah.
I don't know because I don't fuck with DJI stuff anymore, so I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I don't know. It's on Apple. It's in Apple's App Store,
Go
so
on.
Yeah,
it
it
just
is for
it
Android.
updates automatically. You could put in YouTube updating Fly app on Google. Somebody's bound to have done a video on it.
Oh, there might be a place in the app to select for an update. To check for updates. I'm sure there is. I just can't remember, to be honest with you. It's been so long since I used the Fly app. Back when
You have
I
to go to
last
the-
time
Yeah,
last
the
time
three,
I
the other
used
place.
the three dots in the top corner and check for updates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might say that.
because the last time I used the Fly app was back when there was only 4 drones on the Fly app. Now there's like 15 of them. So
Cause he tried to
Yeah.
open, remember he tried to open it and said he had a problem. So that he's not gonna get to the Fly app to do
I
it.
can't get to the Fly app.
That's true. So, yeah. Will it overwrite it or will it just download a version 2?
Don't know.
You might have to remove it from the phone first before you download it.
I think he'll take it off automatic.
hey Laura, when you did Laura leave?
No, I'm
Oh.
still there.
When you downloaded Prism and logged into it, was all your shit still there?
No, because it's different.
Yep.
Here.
It did that to me when I reset my computer a month ago too. It's not like Streamlabs. You can log into Streamlabs, all your shit's still there. They save all your profiles and like everything you had set in there.
Yeah, but I don't mind.
Nothing like a bit of housekeeping.
Hey, Justin, you see what I've got on the screen though?
Yeah, I'm doing racing right now. I actually have a separate set of quests I gotta finish that you don't have because of the one car that I have. It's a specific vehicle.
That's fighting over there.
If you have the boss car from the game, they have a whole set of quests for that.
Oh, I fell in the tree.
Here's Melly.
What?
You said you could share it through my Zoom.
I'm not for sharing it for your Zoom.
I can see it.
No, you can't. Justin, you can't see me playing Fortnite, can you?
No, because I'm racing at the moment.
No, that's not what you were. You're supposed to just say no.
So no, I'm not paying attention at the moment. So yeah, I don't know if you're actually playing.
I'm glad I
Oh.
found that new feature in my website that lets you download the high resolutions. I've had people order like 6 high resolution pics since the game, last game, and I don't have to worry about it. They can download it. I just make $15 a pop. Let them do it, you know?
Just waiting for the chips and.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's not.
Put them back in the wall.
It's not food time.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch y'all later this evening.
I'll
Trying to
see you
figure
in
this
about 2
damn
minutes,
download
Justin,
out.
on Fortnite.
Later.
I haven't got headphones in yet, Justin. Should have to wait.
I'm racing a few matches anyway, so.
All right. I'll send you an invite when I'm ready.
Alright.
That'll be tomorrow.
Okay. I can't get it to download on my phone.
What's it doing?
Just
No,
stalled.
that ain't helping. It doesn't have a download feature?
Yeah, I hit download and it comes up and it's got a blank screen up here and then a down arrow and it says downloading and then it says download pending.
But it should be coming. Unless it's being locked up. Unless you got something not letting it download it in the settings.
Yeah, you've got to go into settings and allow third party
Yeah, that's probably it.
Where's
download,
the
third party
set-
application installs.
settings? Okay.
Yeah, don't ask me where it is, I don't know. But there is a setting that you're thinking you have to go and change. Allow third party applications. But once you accept that, Paul, you have to be careful what links you click. Don't accept anything from Justin.
I won't accept anything from Justin anyway.
I don't have Android, so I can't tell you exactly how.
I give up.
And when you try to load yours in, the other DJI, it just stops in the middle. The fly app.
It never went anyplace. It says waiting.
I mean, I'm not talking about the download on the one that's on your phone.
Oh, the one on my phone, I just deleted
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
But I'm
How
gonna
about
leave
if
you.
I were to plug this phone into the computer, would it then allow it to download?
I don't know.
I don't either.
There's a way to do it. I just don't know how to. It's got to be able to download third-party apps. And it should pop up and ask you, do you want this downloaded? That's what it usually does on my stuff. This is not no authorized app. Do you want to download it? It's a download anyway. That's what's always on mine. It'd be under settings, under security. And then it'll say allowing the apps or whatever.
I
I
just
don't
told
know.
it to restart.
Yeah. Make some sound.
Yeah, when in doubt, go on a computer and type in how to load on the Google phone. It might do it that way. Might be easier. How to do the GJ Fly on an Android phone.
Okay, guys, I have to hand over my computer to Laura. So it was nice knowing you all, so I probably won't get it back. Yeah, so adios.
Okay, David.
Catch you later, guys.
See you, David.
Okay, I'm gonna share this. And tell me what I'm doing right or wrong, or can you see it, Joe?
Yeah.
Fly up on your Android device. So, in the first step we have to open the web browser and look for the DJI Android app. Now go to this site. Now choose the app that you want to install on your phone. Now just download it.
You see, it's going to tell you to do it. You got to go to that site it told you to download it to.
Sorry, you have to
Download it from. Back here.
So
And when you
in
get
the
there,
first step, you
pause
have
it.
to open.
Go, keep
Go to
going.
Google.
Okay, you go to Google.
Okay. And then it says search. What do I put in the search engine?
Go on, hit it now and see what it says. No, don't hit search engine. Do the video.
Oh, you want to hit the video again.
Open the web
because
browser
it's going to show
and
you. Okay,
DJI Android app.
that's what you want.
Okay.
Now, does it look like that? Does it say DJI fly on the top?
DJI.com, DJI apps, DJI Fly.
That's what you want, DJI fly. You run the video and see what it says.
look for the DJI Android app. Now go to this site.
So DJI apps. You see DJI
Now
apps.
choose the app that you want to install
pause
on
it.
your phone. Now just
Pause it. Pause it. Okay, so go down to where it says DJI apps. Hit that. Now it's got the fly app up in the left corner.
Yeah.
download it.
Now hold on. Go back. Go back. Because you passed where you're at.
Yeah, but see, here's what it is. It's just stalled it. Downloading pending.
Yeah, you're not on the same screen though. Because go back to where it said to hit DJI apps. Now you see where it says where his fingers at? Go down. What? Start it. You got to play it.
The
And watch.
DJI Android app. Now go to the
Right there.
this site.
Download DJI apps. Hit that on your phone.
That's what I did.
Okay. And then what does it give you after that? Hit that and watch what it says.
See, my choices are DJI app. Tap on that. Okay.
Yeah. And tell me, hit it forward and watch and see if this next screen you got. Now stop. Does it
That's
look
the
like
same-
that?
The screen, same screen I've got on here.
Okay, you want to hit DJI Fly.
Which I did.
Okay.
Now choose the app that you want to install on your phone.
Now,
Now
you're gonna
just
hit
download
that.
it.
You see that thing right there? It says download Android APX.
Right there.
Yeah, where his
Got it
fingers
right
at?
here on the screen.
Hit that. Then what does it say?
Says, do you want to download file again?
Yes.
Yes. What's it doing?
Just a blank screen.
I'll leave it
Do
until it comes back on.
Yeah, let it sit for a minute. Hit the video and we'll see what it does from there. But I think that it said
Download it.
That's the screen I got right now.
okay. Did you get that file might be harmful? Come up.
No.
Sorry, you have to wait a second. If you're ready,
None of
install
that
this
stuff.
app.
Yeah, because it's gotta have to ask you if
No.
you want to file that.
Install this app.
It's just a blank screen.
You hooked to Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to get onto the DJI site if he hadn't been.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you from there because you did everything right there. It's supposed to. It's the phone hanging you up right now. But I wouldn't cancel anything yet because it might be loading.
Mm. It does take a little while on
That's why I don't use a phone.
Well, I gotta use a phone with that damn controller.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I won't use a phone because of the different
Because I
hangups.
don't think that my newer controller will work with this, will it?
No,
not the one you've got, no.
no, you gotta have the two.
Well, this is the 2.
No, it's not.
It's
No.
not the 3.
No, you
No,
got a
that's
one.
the one you've got with the drone.
I've got
is
the one that has the black frame.
RCN3.
I've got the gray frame, which is the 2.
No,
That's the one. The gray frame
The
with the
2
antennas
has
is the
the
two.
grey frame with 2 black antennas on the top.
Hang on.
The one you've got has no antennas on the top.
Yep, that's right. No antennas on top.
No. So that's the original RC
RC1.
one. The RC2 was brought out for the Mini 4 and the S3.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fly it with that RCN3 that you've got with it without the phone. You've just got to keep your eye on the drone because you won't see what's coming through the camera. That's the only thing the fly app's going to give you.
Yeah.
You can still fly it line of sight by controlling it with the the controller without the phone on it.
Yeah, that phone ought to be able to be picking it up though. For some reason, it's not doing the fly app. I wonder if there's any other way to do it. I don't know of any other way to do it.
I think maybe the easiest way would be to actually remove the original fly app he's got on his phone off
He
it.
did that.
It's
Before
gone.
you
He
did
did
it.
that.
He did that, right?
Yeah.
It keeps wanting for your security. Your phone currently isn't allowed to install unknown apps from this source. You
Does
can
it say you?
settings, go into settings, allow permission,
That's what you want.
Yeah.
update.
See, that's what we were waiting on.
Okay, so now it's installing DJI Fly.
Right.
There. And that should be the latest update. It should have the Neo on it already.
Yeah.
It was
Open.
just taking a while for your phone to pick it all up. Yeah, I wound up scratching that project I was trying to do that I wasted 40 minutes on because it got to the point where I had some files that it wasn't letting me load in the Lightroom. And I tried to change names on everything, wouldn't let me do it. So I said, you know what, the hell with it. Leave it like it is. And then from now on, it would be right. Nobody's going to see him but me. I said I was going to make jambalaya today. I forgot all about it. I might have to go make it. Come on, machine. Why are you acting funny?
Starting your traffic, Duke to Orleans 2. Starting your traffic, Duke to Orleans 2. We are going to go for a 2-hour cruise down the river and back to dock from 1,200 hours to 1,400 hours. You're just starting the trip now for 2 hours? Yeah, sorry, correction. That'll be 1,400 hours to 1,600 hours. Sorry. Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all right. Traffic. Victor Release 2 out.
I've been having a technology issue with the football team with a site they call Band, B-A-N-D.
Yeah.
That's a site that has it's like a web page for the parents. And I'm always an admin on everything for the school. so I can go in and post stuff and change stuff around and all kinds of stuff. Because I keep up with their a lot of the Facebook sites for the basketball team and put pictures on there for them, volleyball and everything else. So I'm on the band site and it won't let me post. Won't let me post anything. And I said, y'all need to look at this thing. Something is wrong. I'm blocked. I gotta be blocked. And they said, we'll take you off, put you back. Took me off, put me back, and did the same thing. So the other day, I've been sending them stuff to post to make them work. So I said, okay, this is the deal. Take me completely off, but before you take me off, send me an invite to sign back in. I said, but before you do that, go see who's not allowed to be on here. If there's a site that you could ban people from. She went in there and she goes, oh, I fixed it. Like this. So somebody clicked on my name to stop me from posting. You know, but the only person I'm thinking it could have been was the past president. When he walked out, he banned me from using the site for some reason. Because the two of them there didn't know anything about it. And the same thing happened with the coach. Coach couldn't do anything. He was getting pissed. Because this is where the parents see I posted stuff. And
here's what it comes up on the screen now. I've got it. It says DJI collects the following information to ensure use is and the first
yes.
two are turned off. The first one is DJI device location info.
Yes.
Second one, and that's turned off. DJI device hardware info, and that's turned off. DJI device approximate location info, and that's turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you
welcome to DJI products, improvement products by participating, blah, 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 experience. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, do that.
Join.
That's just allowing the app to give information regarding any problems that occur with your drone or the app to DJI.
So I want to use my existing DJI information, right?
Yes.
So the Saints have a pick. Now they have a fumble. And it's second quarter, I think. Yeah, second quarter. They're up 20-0. They're getting ready to score again. Yeah, the guy was running. The guy just reached over, grabbed his arm, and just held his arm while the ball kept flying.
Paul, have you used one of those controllers before? Do you know how to connect your phone to it?
This is the reminder that the sync flight option will no longer be available to prevent any data
Yeah, that's
loss.
all right.
Yeah.
Do I hit
That's-
download? It's either
No,
cancel
you
or
don't need it. You don't need to download. You don't keep your flight records, do you?
no.
Yeah, don't hit download then. Cause that'll hold you up another 30 minutes.
It did it anyway.
Hmm.
You can stop it, don't matter.
How do I stop it? With an X?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cancel all downloads. Do I want to cancel all downloads?
Yeah, it's
No, I
only the
wouldn't.
flight logs.
It's already
Before you-
installed.
Before you fly, check out where the flight was next. Yep. Okay, it's like a tutorial it's going through.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it wants the drone fired up now.
Well, it wants.
It says before you fly, 3 fly spots nearby.
Yeah, that's just checking for FRZs.
Connection guide.
Now, the connection guide is where you choose which drone you want to connect to it. You click on
Well,
that.
the choices are connection and activation instructions, flight safety tips, or flight tutorial.
No, you
Activation, right?
click the connection guide.
Okay, it says the Neo. Click on it.
Yeah.
So I want to connect by my choices are connect by just a phone or connect by this device.
Well, that device is your phone, isn't it? The only other way of doing it is that you have to connect your phone to that remote controller that came with it.
Yeah, so I'll connect with the phone, right?
Yeah. For the time being, anyway.
Remove the gimbal protective cover.
Yeah. At the front of the drone. Don't switch it on while that's still on.
Okay.
If you ever turn it on while the gimbal cover's on, it can damage the camera gimbal. So don't ever do that.
Searching for device. Oh, because I didn't turn it on.
Yeah, turn it on. When it tells you it can't find it, it should come up with a screen that says that it can't find the aircraft. Are you having trouble connecting to the aircraft? And then underneath that, the black line says pair. And you've paired drones to controllers before, haven't you?
It's searching for device. It's not having any luck.
Yeah, well, it won't.
It won't. It won't find a device with the drone turned off.
No, even with it turned on, it probably won't find it. It'll just come up with a notice
Oh
saying,
yeah,
Are
until
you
you
having-
bind it.
yeah, are you having trouble finding it? And then it will say pair underneath it, and you click on that, and then press the on-off button on the drone for about 4 seconds until it makes a noise.
Nope.
It will in a minute. Gotta give it time, gotta give it time.
Uh-huh.
Game, it says at the bottom, device not found, device not found.
Well, did you press and hold the one on, you gotta bind it, you gotta press both of them and hold it. So they both gotta beep.
Both what?
The
You have
drone's
to
gotta
press-
beep in the controller.
Yeah, but he's not got the controller attached to his phone.
Yeah,
has he?
you probably gotta wait till the controller's attached.
You shouldn't have to because it works without the controller.
Yeah, but you never know. Because the controller's what's bound to it. It binds the two, so it might have to do it through the controller to bind it.
On the controller, Paul, you see that little black bar on the top of it?
Yeah,
Pull that out. That black bar is your antennas. But when you pull it out from the drone, it's got spring-loaded legs on it. And you put your phone in there. But before that, there should be a cable underneath it that you can plug into your phone.
took me back to start over again.
Yeah, it's gonna do that until you bind it. Sleeping down by me for.
Ooh, it's doing something.
Adventures in Chuck. Up at Stag Island Upper Lake. We'll be timing Black River for the Crossfield. Roger, Northern Venture. Got Oklahoma Field is light 7 at 1425 and
Connecting.
You're still sharing your computer screen, Paul, so we can't see what you're doing.
Suppose I better put the sticks into it.
So it connected to it?
Yeah, Connect. Press and hold power button on the flight battery for 3 seconds. Confirm connection.
Did it confirm it?
Oh,
'Cause it's a new, somebody said there's a new way to do it. Where you gotta connect it now. For the first time.
connect. Press and hold the flight battery for 3 seconds to confirm connection.
Just hold it.
The battery connection or the up on top connection?
The
I'd
button
say
to turn the battery on.
The power button must be on the battery.
Yeah. That's what I saw him do in one of the videos where they had to hold the button down and it connected. It's like you had to activate it. There you go. No,
Not
that's
connected.
okay. Now, if you got the button down there, you gotta press the button down on the control and hold it for 3 seconds too. Both of them have to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you always have to bind it that way.
Good afternoon, we are down at my
That's still looking for it.
down just below Black River, turning around and target anyway. Pressure government still gonna turn just below Black River. Northern Venture are gonna time the Black River for meeting at the at that point. Do you have an ETA for the Black River?
Okay, but it's not connected.
Wait a second. I got some activity here. It says connecting. But the controller is flashing.
Controller will be flashed.
Okay, failed to join Wi-Fi network. Go to profile settings and quick transfer band on DJI Fly and make sure it's fixed to 2.4 gigahertz. Okay.
For some reason, it's not picking up your Wi-Fi, your phone. Hey, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
His phone's not connected to the Wi-Fi. It's working up his phone. If it's just told him to connect to Wi-Fi.
It must be because he wouldn't have been able to download the app if it wasn't.
He must have did it off his cellular. Because it's telling him now he's got to be on 2.4G or 6G or whatever he said. So I'm thinking I'm going back to the printer saying the printer wasn't connected either. But when he changed that system out, he may not have changed the passwords in his phone.
I don't know. Paul, is the Wi-Fi symbol showing on your phone at the top, or is it showing
Does it say
4G?
5G?
No, it just says nearby device is the Neo. But when I tell it to connect, it says connecting.
Now, you're not going to be able to connect the Wi-Fi that way. If you're trying to connect the Wi-Fi, the phone to the Neo, that's not how it goes. Because you're looking in your Wi-Fi settings.
That's how it sits.
Failed to
That's
join
how it does
Wi-Fi
quick
network.
transfer. When
Yeah,
it does quick
your
transfer,
Wi-Fi network in your house isn't joined to your phone.
if it's asking about quick transfer to download the pictures from the drone, that is when it connects to the drone as a Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's
So
what it
when you
sounds
go
like.
when you go into your phone settings and click on Wi-Fi, the drone should show up in the Wi-Fi list. And yes, TJ was still on. Paul went out and bought a Neo. But he had to go into Canada to buy it.
Go to settings, right?
Yeah. And Wi-Fi.
Firmware, camera, flights, caches.
No, that's settings on the Fly app, not settings on your phone.
You're gonna have to get out the Fly app and go to settings on the phone. Because you got to make sure up in the corner of your phone, does it show you having a Wi-Fi signal? Or you're on 4 or 5G?
No, that shouldn't matter. Because it wants you to connect to the Neo as a Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Not to your house Wi-Fi. So you've got to go into the Wi-Fi in your settings and then pick the DJI Neo as the
Okay, I see what you're saying.
wireless network.
That's a whole different system now.
It's the quick transfer so that you can download the pictures from the drone straight to your phone wirelessly.
Yeah.
Mini 3 Pro does it.
But why would he be asking that? Why would he be asking that when it's not bound to it yet?
I don't know, unless you press the quick transfer button by mistake.
Well, that's what I'm thinking he did.
Okay, so I need to get out of this, right?
Go back to the very beginning of the Fly app. Start it again.
Before you fly, it says.
What's saying before you fly?
I think the before you fly bit just tells you to check the FRs, Zs, and stuff like that.
But when you come onto it, it should, before you even get into the Fly app, it should be connection guide. Connection guide should bring you to the app to go to the Neo. Unless
Yeah.
it's already hooked to the Neo, then it would go directly into before you fly. Would it?
No, the remote should be bound to the drone because it came with it,
Yeah, it should
but
be.
the Fly app won't be. The Fly app will still be waiting for something to be input for it to connect to.
If the drone's connected already to the app, I mean the controller, he should be able to see it's working.
You've still got to pick which drone you want it to connect to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should say connection guide.
Yeah.
And then you swipe it over to the Neo, hit that, and then it should
Yep.
automatically connect.
Well, no, because it'll just tell you it can't find it until you've paired it.
Well, if they bound it when
Then
before you
once
got
then
it,
once
it's
it's
there.
paired,
You
you
gotta
should
pair
be
it.
able. Once it's paired, the Fly app should just go straight to the camera view.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go through all this a couple of days ago when I connected the Mini 4 Pro to that other RC2 that I already had.
It says RC not connected.
See, I don't understand what you're saying. It's not connected to. The RC
You
wasn't
plug-
connected to the phone.
You've plugged the RCN3, the controller that came with it, into your phone. Yeah.
Yep.
And that plugs in the back of your remote.
Well, it plugs into the top underneath where
Yeah,
the
you
the
don't have it
phone.
plugged in, it's loose.
Yeah, it just, it doesn't connect very good.
Where's it plugged in? Where you got it plugged in on a remote?
It's under the phone.
Underneath it's nice and tight. Up here it's not.
Wrong place. Wrong place. Oh,
It
No,
has
no.
to be. It's
plugged in
underneath.
there.
no, that's not where you plug it in at. Where you took it from, it plugs in back there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does. They all do.
You
One
show me
plug
where
is
it
the
is.
one of the
Underneath
you
where
got
your
two
phone
places
is.
plugs
Take
in.
your phone out. Take your phone out of that clamp, and then look down.
One
where
of them's a
those
plug,
metal
one of them's
bars
just a hole.
go.
You
There are
show
two
me where it
plugs.
is.
The one on that side, on the left side,
Over
on the
here?
right side, there should be a plug.
Nope.
The
Nope.
socket.
Nope. No sockets, no plugs, no nothing.
Well, the other is just a charging point. That's not a plug.
Yeah.
Where you got it at is a charging point. Where you unplug those things from, plug them back in. One of them is going to be a plug. One of them is not.
There's only the charging part, and that's it.
You're not
No,
listening.
it's not underneath, Paul. It's on top. Underneath where
It's
your
not
phone is
there.
attached.
There's
Where your
nothing
phone-
there.
Look at a plug right there. The wire you have in there is what you need to plug in your phone. That wire is what needs to plug into the phone.
Oh, I see.
Not the other wire. That's one of the reasons why it wasn't connected.
How the
Well,
hell
it
did you get that?
depends on what. There are two wires.
He
One's
got it.
a-
He got it now. He didn't take that wire loose.
Yeah, one's a C type and one will be a lightning or an.
Now, if it doesn't reach your phone, you may have to use the other wire you were using.
It should reach.
It sometimes don't.
You just got to plug it in the right way around.
Yeah. Yeah, one side's a plug and one side's just a hole.
Yeah, it's just a hole for putting the other socket, the other plug into when you're not using it.
So I guess you've never used one of those before.
Maybe years ago.
Yeah, the A2S will have come with one of those originally.
Okay, it just says not connected.
Is the remote switched on?
Mobile device, RC not connected.
Is it turned on? I'm dealing with tech on this side too. Mom, so I see you posted the pictures, but you didn't post them on my son's site because you didn't refresh your page. If you scroll down, it says see more photos at the bottom of the freaking page. I go through this with somebody every year.
Oh, it says
I
go
tell you what,
fly.
this definitely mine last year.
Activation successful.
There you go. You plugged in the right thing now.
I want carry refresh, right?
Well, you have to pay for it.
$38 plus tax.
I think
Yeah, his picture's on there.
I think if you do it on the remote or on the fly app, don't you have to have got an activation code to put in?
He'll come back on there and
You've
say
got
activated.
You've got 48 hours to do that. Don't worry about it today. You can go on your DJ account in the DJI store and buy it from there, and it will automatically go on. That's what I did for the Mini 4. £119, 2 years. Same price as the Mini 3.
Oh, it wants the credit card number.
Yeah, they're showing on mine. They're not showing on hers. So tell me she didn't refresh. Because what it'll do on the bottom of the page, on the last pictures that are on there, it'll say, see more photos. And it's across the whole bottom page. Click on it. I go through this every year with somebody.
Yeah. It's all right. It was the same when I was working at GNTU, and one of the other districts phoned in about a query on how they could find something on using access to query the database. And you guarantee that in another couple of weeks' time, they'll phone me up and ask the same question.
Yep. Shoot, we got sun coming out. I might go fly today. Might get a flight in.
My boss was quite impressed about the way that I could handle teaching somebody how to do something over the phone without seeing what they were doing.
Mm. And I always load the people's pictures up before I load the pictures for everybody. So they all have their pictures on their site to look. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So that I make sure I do all that first. Then I put them all in my folders, so I got them separated. And then after that, I wait a couple of hours, then I load the pictures in.
Yeah.
Well, give them a couple hours extra.
And then give yourself 10 minutes before all the emails come in asking you what to do.
I had one
Oh,
other day come
it's
in. And she
updating
said,
new firmware now.
yeah, let her do it.
Yeah, it will do.
You took the gimbal guard off, right?
Yeah.
Mind
If
you,
I was gonna,
I think it's just the camera guard because it's electronic stabilization, isn't it? I don't
Yeah.
think it's proper gimbal.
yeah, but I still would take it off just in case.
Yeah.
It might tear it up. But I tell you, I'm gonna if I'm gonna fly that with anything other than the goggles, I'll get me the RC3. I was thinking of it. I went and looked at Crutchfield just now a little while ago today to see how much the RC3 was. It's like 300 something.
You
And I
mean
was
the
gonna say, well, if I put it on the same order, would it bump me from 6 months to 12 months, same as cash? And it
Yeah.
said no, still 6 months, same as cash.
Huh.
So it was about $40 short, and I
Yeah,
can't see
they are-
anything I need for $40.
The RC2 is going for between £250 and £300 on eBay.
Yeah.
And that other RC2 I've got that I bought off the guy who lost his drone in a lake.
Yeah.
I got the RC2, a set of filters minus the 32 because that was still on the drone. 2 extra batteries, another charger, all the props and cables, and a soft hard case for 225. So I could still sell, once I've got this other RC2 working, I could sell the other RC2 for more than I paid for that and the batteries and the charger.
Yeah. So I put on that nice tool.
But I might just keep it as a spare.
I keep it as a spare.
Yeah.
So I put on there, go to the bottom of your page and hit see more photos because sometimes your page needs to refresh. That's all I put, right? She just came back. Thank you. I've done this long enough to know. I've got one parent's driving me freaking nuts. This is the one that came on the field and wanted a picture with her son. The son looked like really, you know. She wants to know if there's any way I can shoot on Thursday nights the junior high team. I do not want to shoot on Thursday night because that means I'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night, you know. I did that 1 year and it didn't pay off. I didn't make enough to justify shooting the whole Thursday night thing. That won't give me any breaks. I may do 1 or 2 games for them at the end of September, the last 3 weeks of September, first week of October, they play at Mandeville. I might do that. Might go out there and shoot one of those. But I really don't want to. But there's also a possibility that she may fight the parents. Might make some money there.
His uniform is to What? You know, your tea's in your bowl in the kitchen. You saw me put it in, you looked at it, and then followed me in here. Which is no good because I haven't got any food. So making that noise is just wasting your time. He's gone awfully quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Did he just take off with the drum?
I don't know.
I know he had it on the table a minute ago.
He has gone, hasn't he? The camera switched off.
No, the camera's not stuck.
No, it's the camera was off.
I need to find out if he needs me anymore. I don't want to go make my food.
Yeah, I've still got the rest of them chicken wings that I got last night. Got 20
Yeah, I'm
chicken
trying to-
wings. 20 chicken
want-
wings for
Wow, that
14
sounds good.
quid. I knew I wasn't going to eat all 20. So I've still got 10 in the fridge. I'm just going to throw them in the air fryer.
Well, it depends on how fast I want to eat. I can make jambalaya take about 20 minutes, 30
Mhm.
minutes. Oh, and that's kind of really what I want. Or do I want to just cook up some chicken strips?
Mm.
I had to stick it in the refrigerator for a minute.
What?
The drone, it overheated.
Oh,
It says overheating, shutting down, cool down.
mm. Yeah, just put it in front of a fan.
I wouldn't put it in the refrigerator with the moisture.
Well, fridges are supposed to be dry.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it either. But you're better off using a fan, Paul, than a fridge. Honest.
Just have a fan blow while you work. I got it set up. I got one of those
Yeah.
air conditioning things you put around your neck if it gets really bad. and it keeps you pretty cool. I'm surprised it
Yeah,
does.
I've just
And
got
I
a little
take that, I lay it around a drone when I'm working with the Mini 3 or something, and just leave it
Yeah.
on.
I've got a battery operated camping fan.
Yeah, I've got a battery operated fan over there. I just never use it.
Mm.
I bought it because I wanted it just in case for hurricane season.
Yeah, has it
But I
got a
need to
light
start
on it
using
as
it.
well?
Yeah, it's one of these Ryobi. You bought the 2 batteries, it gave you the free fan.
All right, yeah. No, mine's just
Johnny bought one and he was using it. We brought it out to him. We went over at Man Shack one day, and it was hot as all get out there, and that fan was blowing on, so it was cool. And I said, shoot, I'm gonna buy one. Because like I said, that's what I bought that Ryobi pump for the car. It uses the same kind of batteries. I got a battery for $10. So it was 69. It was $69.79 with a battery. So I got the battery, you know.
They've got an advert going on at the moment on television here for Ryobi, and it's buy a Ryobi battery and charger for £100 and get a free tool with it.
Yeah, that's the same thing that we had here, and I took the what you call it, the fan. I took the fan, and that other I used that. Like I said, I got one tire that even the tire guy can't figure out where it's leaking. You know, so what we've done is I went down there and plugged it in, and it pumped it right up. So I'll just keep it in my car except for the battery. I put the battery in go down there about once a week, pump it up, you know, and make sure I got my tires right.
Have you taken it into a tire place to look at?
Yeah, he took it off the car. He stuck it underwater, everything. And he said, I have no idea. And he showed me. He said, I can't find it. He said, it has to have something to do when you're driving. It could just be the tire. He said, sometimes a tire will do that because it's going to release pressure while you're driving or gain pressure. He said, it could just be releasing more than it's gaining.
Okay. I got it back out of the refrigerator.
Have you got a fan in your office?
It's cool.
Yeah, I know, but just keep a fan blowing at it all the time, because it only cools itself down when it's flying.
There it goes.
Just be quiet. Look, your food is in the kitchen. You know it. You've seen it. There is no need to bark. No, there isn't. No, definitely not.
I suppose I should start this outside, right?
Joe's on the phone.
It wanted to take off. Well, it works. I just got to figure out how to work it.
Has it connected now then?
Yes.
So you've got a camera view.
I held the button down and it did a droney. 4
Yeah.
meters, went out and came back again and then landed in my hand.
Oh, you've done that outside?
Yes.
Good.
Because it said 4 meters, which to me seems like awful high.
No, it's only 12 feet. And was that the, I don't think that's the height. I think that's the distance, isn't it, from you?
Could be.
You can set it to different. What's it? You'll have to watch one of the or some of the videos about the Neo from, say, air photography, Sean, something like that, because they'll tell you how to get it to do different distances. I think you have to, once you press the button to get it to a certain type of thing like a drone, if you keep the button pressed, it scrolls through various distances. So you can get it to go to, I think it's about 45, 50 feet, something like that. And if you go in your fly app, under, I think it's control. If you press the 3 dots in the top and you go into the control menu, it gives you whether to have it in metric or imperial, so you can either have it in meters or feet, depending on which you prefer. The same as you would do on your smart controller. Because none of the settings on your fly app will be set the way you would want them, because you've had to download it again. So they'll all be as they came out of the factory. I think there are two ways of downloading your footage because it doesn't have an SD card on it, does it?
No,
It has built-in memory. And you can either download it onto your computer by plugging a USB-C cable into the drone from your computer,
okay, how do I
Or-
get my phone back to being my phone?
or you can use Quick Transfer on your phone on the Fly app, and it will download it straight to your phone wirelessly.
I can't get it to,
What?
it's locked into this screen. It won't come out of that screen back to my telephone.
What are you trying? You have to swipe upwards from the bottom while it's in landscape mode.
Nope, 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 nope.
No, from the very bottom of the phone.
Nope, 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 no swipey.
Oh God. If you touch the very bottom of the phone, does a white line appear?
It's just locked into DJI shit.
Yeah, but there should be a line at the very bottom of the screen where you can just press your finger against it and then slide your finger up the screen. Don't let go of it. Just slide your finger up the screen.
Okay. And then you go to the box, right? Yep.
Yeah. And then you pick where you want to go from there then.
Well, I think whoever wants to buy it can buy it.
Oh dear.
Because it's much more than I'm. This old man, I can't handle that stuff. It did a droney.
Now, if you like I said, if you got the drone switched on, and if you go into your Wi-Fi settings on your phone and connect your Wi-Fi as the drone, when you open the Fly app, you'll see a box on the screen that says Quick Transfer.
Somebody doesn't sound very happy.
I don't know what's wrong with her. She's got food in her bowl. I think it's just the wrong food as far as she's concerned. It's the only food you're getting, so you better eat it. And no, you're not having any me chicken wings that are in the fire. Not yet. Have you found that? Or are you not looking?
Son of a bitch.
What's up now? What's up now, Paul?
Trying to get my lanyard back on the.
All right.
Because the hardest part of the selfie was holding the phone and the controller while you try and start the damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a lanyard on your controller. But there's nowhere to actually fit one, is there?
Nope.
You can buy a thing that fits on it, which will allow you to attach a lanyard to it. It usually clip, you know, when you pull the antennas up to put your phone in,
Yeah.
it normally clips into there. The one that I've seen anyway, that allows you to put a lanyard on it. But if you're doing a drone by pressing the buttons on the top of the drone, then you don't actually need to be holding your controller. You can put that on a table next to you. Hellfire, according to this, there's still 9 people watching. And it's 8:05 here, which means it's 3:05 in the afternoon there. Well, Joe was on the phone. I don't know whether he still is. It looks like he might be.
Oh, he's still here. What are you doing, Joe?
He's on the phone. Or he was on the phone.
phone.
Yeah.
Well, I got it to fly, Joe.
So did it fly quite smoothly, or?
Well, it's a little bit windy out there. Not bad, but just a little bit. It
Uh-huh.
was doing this, but I didn't record anything because I didn't know how to hit the record button from anything. So
Well, did you do the drone from the button on the top of the drone?
it says
'Cause I
it was
think-
doing a droney.
If you did, I think it automatically records.
Really? Okay, so what we'll do is
Plug it into your computer and have a look.
plug it in and see if there's anything there.
I think it just comes up as an external hard drive. It's got, I think it's got,
I have to turn it on though, don't I?
yeah. I think it's got about 20 gigabytes on it or something. I think there's enough room to put about 15 minutes of video on.
Well, I had to take that call.
Okay.
That was the dad that the mom has already bought the $250 package, and he needs
Uh-huh.
pictures, right? I said, well, can you get them from her? We don't talk to each other.
So
He
they
said, I
split
just
up,
placed
are
an
they?
order. He just placed an $80 order. He's got another $100 order right here. And he said, I'm not finished looking.
Well, why didn't you
So
tell
I'm
him
maybe
just to
making
take?
$200 to $300 off him right now.
You should have just told him to get the 250 package
I
again.
told him
well.
he don't want to print. He doesn't want to do any printing. I said,
Right.
I'll just charge you. I said, I'll just give you a special price on a printer. Stop. And he said, I don't want to print. I want to get them in and put them up. You know?
Yeah.
He's got money. And I
Fair
know he's
enough.
got money. You know, that's the thing. and he wants, ready for this? He wants 16 by 20s. Big prints. Told him $40 a piece. And I'm being nice.
Yeah.
I could charge him 60 if I wanted to. But I went and looked at my price real quick, and I'm gonna charge him. It cost me $12, so I'll still make what, 28, 30, $28 on it. So if he buys 3 or 4 of those, that's $100.
Yep.
So I'll deal with that.
Well, Paul went out and did a drone. Now
He
he's
did a
trying.
drone?
Yeah. Now he's trying to download from the drone to his computer.
Did he do it automatic or did he fly it?
No, it did it
He did
automatic.
it automatic. Yeah.
I know. I heard you come in and say you were selling it. I heard that.
Yeah. And that's after he just put Carey First on it as well.
Well, why are you gonna sell it? What happened now?
Says it's too complicated.
It's too complicated for me.
Oh, just learn it. You'll be able to do it.
I can't learn anything anymore. I'm past that.
Yeah, you can. You got to have a little patience.
Once that phone is attached to the controller, Paul, it's exactly the same as using the smart controller with a screen. Precious, shut up. It's only 2 hours before you're back on again, Paul.
Are you ready, Joe?
Yeah.
Have you downloaded it? Does it
Here we
work?
go.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I went outside because that'd be too high for inside.
Maybe too
Yeah.
far as well. Yeah.
And then it did 2 of them. Here's the one coming back.
Oh, it carries on filming when it comes back as well.
Yeah, it comes back and it lands in
And
your
it
hand.
lands straight in your hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you see, to do the droning and all the stuff you're gonna have to go outside for, but you could pick it up and fly it right there in the house, just fly it around.
Yeah.
Well, somebody smarter than I am could. The reason that I can't is because I can't figure out how to get the height, all that stuff.
What do you mean by the height?
Elevation. Altitude.
That's with the sticks. You fly it the regular way.
I was not flying that with the sticks. That was just
No, I'm
but
saying inside
you can do.
you can fly with the stick.
You put it in cine mode, the C, and it'll fly slow.
Yes, flies real slow all
You want
around.
me to
In fact,
send it to you, Dro?
You can make it fly even
I
slower.
got one coming.
Well, you always like to have pairs.
No, I don't. I may not even want the one when it comes in. I don't know yet. Because I've got it ordered, but I'm still up in the air about it. They just had a play here where the guy was running down the field. He tried to dive over somebody. They hit him. The ball started to come loose. He came down straight up and down on his head, right? And flipped, and the ball came loose. And the Saints jumped on it. And the official said down by contact. They challenged the play, and I'm waiting to see it. And you can see where the ball was coming loose before he touched the ground. So the Saints should have the ball. Well, they're gonna get the ball because he was out of. You don't have control of it.
Well, do you think we should call it a break for a while? He's only got 2 more hours now. Well, 1 3/4 hours till he's back on again.
Yeah. It might just,
Give us a chance to go and have something to eat.
yeah.
Well, Joe, what do you think?
I think you need to learn how to use it.
Yeah, that'll give me time to go post it online, see if I can't sell it.
Watch a couple of videos. Watch Sean Air Photographies. He'll make it look easy.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
All those guys are flying. They're not my age.
Not that hard, Paul. Watch out. I think I'm getting cellulitis in that one area of my leg, and I'm getting upset about it. Don't need it.
Walgreens.
I got that one cut on my leg. The dogs were licking the other day. They come up and I didn't realize they were doing it. And I put a Band-Aid over it, put stuff on it.
And Dusty, he drove
Yeah.
across the bridge into Canada and bought it in Canada and then drove back again.
He's ready to sell it. Stop.
To refill your prescription for Losartan 25 milligram tablet with 2 refills remaining, press 1. If you press 2. Okay, you've chosen not to refill any of your prescriptions right now. When you decide to refill, please go to Walgreens.com or your local Walgreens pharmacy to refill.
Well, so what do you think, Joe?
I told you what I thought.
How much could I ask for it? Do you think I could get?
You get 600 for it. You get 500 for it right now.
You think so?
Unopened, you could have probably got 600 for it.
You should be able to get exactly what you paid for it if you don't really want it.
And tell them you got Care Refresh on it. Charge them that too.
Yeah.
Well, I can always package it back up like it's brand new.
Right, I'm gonna go off, Paul. I'm gonna go and eat
Okay, Mark.
Yeah,
something
I'm going to make some
before
food.
Get yourself
before you
some, buddy.
before you start again in an hour and a half.
Okay,
Yeah, don't do anything rash. Just talk to everybody later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bundle it right now.
Wait until tonight's stream and see what people say.
Well, I know what people say. Learn how to do it, but I can't. I was so nervous when it was in the air and I wasn't controlling it. I just about freaked out.
Yes, what's the one thing you didn't need to do? It was controlling itself better than you could have controlled it.
Yeah, very probably. Yeah.
Thank you.
Like I said, what
But that's the truth. It's
what's
all
the
AI is working.
just watch a couple of the videos on
Yeah, just watch.
on YouTube and
In
they'll
fact,
show you.
they've got a bunch of DJI tutorials on it,
Yeah.
and that's on your Fly app. You can watch it right on the Fly app. It's
Yeah.
built in it right now. Let me go while she's yelling. I'm going to fix some food.
Okay.
Right. See you all later.
Bye for now. Bye, everybody. Thanks for